speaking of, this is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Widely considered a cult classic, a very, very, very flawed cult classic that has so many issues and is just like, it's unfinished. This game is blatantly unfinished. Once you make it to like the 2/3 of the way through, it starts to just rapidly unravel. It is still a good game because of, I wouldn't say maybe not a good game. It is still a memorable game and maybe worth experiencing because of an interesting setting, good writing, very good voice acting, and a fair bit of player freedom in how you would like to approach different scenarios in the game. Although that also starts to rapidly unravel as the game goes on. So yeah, we're gonna play this. Seen your follow thing? If your show refuses to answer basic questions, have the king doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's the answer, is that like they don't care, they just want to set stuff up. They don't care about paying things off in that show. Sorry, I'm always gonna get sidetracked by the Fallout show and Fallout stuff. Launch was unfathomably janky, physics no idea what state it's in now. Oh, it's gonna be great to see Gollum. Bloodlines first came out, many people, you among them, had a bug where the game would crash in one specific section, and that was before most people had stable internet connection. Had to HUD the one friend who had it to get a patch. Huh. So what we're gonna... Oh, this also, I have the unofficial patch installed. And the unofficial patch has a bunch of fixes. It's a huge technical fix to fix broken stuff, to fix bugs, to fix this, that, and the other thing. And more contentiously, it has a plus section. There's the plus patch, which does some rebalancing and also adds some stuff that was from the cutting room floor, like stuff that wasn't implemented. I have that on. I have all of it on, and because, why not? It's not my first time playing this either, so. Let us go directly to the character sheet and pick our character, who is, and you're gonna be like, oh, of course streamer's playing, of course streamer. It's like, why would you ever not play as a Malkavian? They have like the most unique dialogue, which appeals to my RPG brain. So we're playing Malkavian. And of course, as is expected. This game is very boobular, as you can see. What year did this game come out? Some good physic for the year it came out. Gang roll. Nosferatu. Oh, very nice. Totodog. It's funny, her boobs don't move. Why don't her boobs move? 2004. Yeah, I've only ever really played this game as either a Malkavian or a Tremere, because I like the blood magic. But we're gonna do Malkavian. Asking the real question. Two of you asking the real questions. Another thing about Cold Fusion is that season access was the most important thing ever. However, once the Enclave got in their hands in pre-war, they did nothing with it. Yeah, exactly. The Enclave did nothing with it until, you know, what year did Dead or Alive come out? No idea. Okay, so we can also do the history, which gives you like different stuff, but I just stick with it. Malkavians are known as lunatics because of their ability to hear voices of insight and subject others to their insanity through their discipline, dementation. The world appears much different to the Malkavian than it does to the sane clans, though the extent of Malkavian's madness depends on the individual. A blessing and a curse, a Malkavian's insanity will help them or hinder them depending on how much they struggle against their nature. Malkavians start with 2+2 inspection. And you have your big old character sheet filled with stuff to fill in. Charisma. I like the description. Regardless of their dementia, or perhaps because of it, Malkavians are fascinating conversationalists. This is the point where most new people turn the game off. It's funny because it's like, I don't know, like when I first played this game years and years and years ago, like I'm like, oh, it's a skill set, it's like a skill chart. Like I guess I just put it into whatever I thought was like appropriate. This didn't like scare me. Okay. Intel is research, intimidate, wits, combat and hacking, perception, and intel? Talents, put a point to dodge. Probably go melee to start, because guns kind of blow. Security. If this is what filters you in an RPG, then the genre isn't for you. Yeah, this is like the best part of an RPG. Putting points into things that make number go up. To make my stats and my character betterer. One in scholarship. One in computer. What does this just do? Investigation. I have 4 with investigation or inspection, right? So I'll do finance. And then you have 1 point to put into your powers, which I always pick obfuscate because invisibility is really cool. You could also put points into humanity if you're stupid. I think you can, right? Oh, no, you couldn't. Okay, I thought you could. But there's your humanity. This game is actually Dark Souls. All right. Why is the game so quiet? Actually, I know why the game is so quiet. You could probably just turn it up in the options. Nope, never mind. Isn't humanity a stat in the tabletop, cyberpunk tabletop? I think so. It's a stat in this game too. In this game's tabletop version. Oh, Jesus. That's unfortunate.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests.
I forgot how much boob there was in this game.
The accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission.
There's 2.
Indeed. My permission was never sought
technically
at all.
3 very...
They were caught shortly after the embrace
Well,
of this
yeah,
child.
there's 3 very memorable characters. Most people
the
remember them, mostly because of their boobs.
Up to tonight, I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator.
There is no nudity,
to the law
but there is just a lot of, like, boobs and bras and panties.
Serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the
Strippers.
code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Also, this game, for some fucking reason,
Which
is
leads
in
to the
Source
fate of the
Engine.
ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing
which,
their place,
which is
their
just,
responsibility,
it's like,
and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore,
why is it
I
in the
have
Source
decided
Engine?
that
This is bullshit! All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish.
This is one of the 5
have
Source Engine
decided
games. There's
to
more
let
than
this
5.
kingdom
Here, let me look
live.
up Source Engine.
They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights.
There's a lot of
Let no
games
one
in the
say I
Source
am
Engine. Not a lot
unsympathetic to
as
the
like
plights
a
and
lot,
causes
but
of
like a
this
lot.
community. I thank
I
you
know
all
that
for
made no
attending these
sense.
proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
Did you know, and I didn't actually know this until I looked it up, did you know
Your
that
side,
Titanfall
tragic.
is
My
in the Source
apologies.
Engine?
But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us
Titanfall
must
and Titanfall 2 are both in the Source
adhere
Engine.
to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries.
So here you are getting a
society.
crash course in becoming
Understand
a vampire.
my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove
There's
it
a
was more than a
first-person
wasted
Source Engine
gesture,
beat 'em up.
fledgling.
Huh.
Don't come back.
Oh, thoughts about your Legion comment. Yeah. Well,
Good evening.
it would be cool if they understood anything about the games, but like they don't actually care about the games. So the Legion, yeah, they could have done cool things. It could have been like a civil war between different factions, but like they don't care. They just look at they take the surface level look of whatever from Fallout, and that's as far as it goes. So, oh wow, this thing is like these guys wear power armor and they're called the Brotherhood. They're probably like a fucking frat bro, a frat fraternity dude bros. Whatever. Like it's the Legion, they're just like a marauding arm. They're like, oh, they're just dudes who wear Roman stuff. Oh no. Oh god, I gotta turn. Oh no, I might actually have to. Those are like that's the Malkavian insanity stuff. Oh, I might have to turn that off. I think that's a patch thing. Vampire, the Masquerade, Bloodlines, Malkavian, Whispers, off. I apparently have to rename a file. Okay, fuck it. Never mind. We'll do it later. Be yourself. The Brotherhood of Steel looks like it was mixed up with the Enclave. Sir, yes, sir. Marching recruits. Where is your power armor? Respect the flag. I don't know how much of the show you've watched, because in the second season, White Mouse, they become like morons.
What a scene, man.
Like fucking around with like plasma grenades.
Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, it's probably a lot for you to take in.
Also, hi Bender from
why don't you
Futurama.
show you the ropes. What do you say?
The Reign of Ages plots against to wash away revelation.
What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too. Wow. You really are fucked.
Who's this dark demon I see before you?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
You should do the tutorial because you get some freebies.
All right. Why don't we, step out back here? Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody...
At this point, we'll meet the Fiends and there'll be an organized military with understanding of supply lines and chains of command.
You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
About what beverage do you babble?
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Oh, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, plus your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Fiends will be friendly and charitable because an intern misread fiends as friends. Oh, God. Didn't they make the Fiends already a primarily cannibal I think they're mentioned in the first season. They meet like a couple of people and they call them Fiends.
Or SOB can't find his car. Alright.
Another thing about the Brotherhood, Quintus in his speech described Maxon as some zealot. Reason from well, I even addressed that in my video where Quintus's faction, like Quintus's Quintus's chapter seems to have a very distinctly religious bent, more so than like anything that we've seen before. And
now go for it. Be sure.
And what's it called? Like, it's weird, and he reframes like Maxon as being like doing like a religious thing when that's never really been like explicit, which is fine, but it also feels weird because none of the other chapters are very religious. But then, like, nobody else, even in the same chapter, seems to be as what's the word I'm looking for? As zealous as he. Yeah. Blood. Followers Apocalypse will be bent on causing a second apocalypse, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood.
Yeah, you guys both did it.
You, lifting you up.
Fiends and the OG Brotherhood is probably meant to be more like Knights of the Round Table rather than a religious knightly order. Doesn't matter because Bethesda lost Fallout.
Alright, now you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best.
Like, I feel like it's a thing where it's like, I think,
all kindred.
Like, Bethesda could have at any point given, like, could have had, like, because, like, Bethesda, the publisher, could have allowed another company under their wing to make a game, or done something to have someone out of, you know, house make a game. Like someone else under Microsoft make a game, but they just didn't.
Immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
Flanderization. Yeah. I even bring that up. I even bring that up where it's like, every faction, every brotherhood has a cleric. The rank of cleric is not mentioned in Fallout, like as a brotherhood thing, before the TV show.
Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Like a bad sunrise.
Okay, now.
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck is this? Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. We'll meet up in a bit. I'm just gonna go see what the ruckus is.
Gotta make sure my save games, or my quick save is set correctly. People still pushing the whole Bethesda Lost Fallout, yeah. The Brotherhood kind of reminds you of the Blades. They get retconned in almost every game and nobody asks them to come back. Yeah. It is weird how for how much Bethesda wants the Brotherhood to be in every single game, they're like not consistent at all. Like even the same chapter isn't consistent. Free lockpick. That's the main reason to do the tutorial, is to get the free lockpick.
Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. The Sabbat? They're, those will spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat. No. They're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright? The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell, put a little heat on the new police.
As far as you remember, the Brotherhood were deserters. Yes, the Brotherhood were deserters from the U.S. Army, led by Maxon after he saw what happened at Mariposa.
Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with. Shh. Heads up. Back away.
He saw the human experimentation being done at Mariposa and was like, this is fucked. It's so loud. I just muted the game. This game does not have good audio balance. The audio is, the voice is too quiet, and then the rest is too loud. His intense hatred of mutants the Brother still has had since 4 in the early games. They weren't fond of mutants.
Right, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
Maxon had the scientists execute on the spot, yeah. So, the thing is about, like, the mutants is that as a defense of, like, Fallout 4, like, the anti-mutant thing, like, oh, why the Brotherhood? It's like, well, the Brotherhood wanted to destroy the Master and the super mutants in Fallout 1. And it's like, yeah, he wanted to destroy the Master. The Brotherhood wanted to do that because they were, not because they were mutants, but they were a threat to the Wasteland. You know what I mean? Like, the Unity was a threat to, like, everyone in California. You know, not just because they were mutants. You know what I mean? And, again, I think, like, the weird super zealous anti-mutant thing in Fallout 4 is, like, more of, like, oh, they just kind of wanted to make them like a Space Marine chapter.
Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
Actually, it was Cooper Howard, trademark, becoming the Ghoul TM, that said to Maxon to go row. He'll show up in the Fallout TV show Season 8.
Cool. Now, if you
But,
want a lesson on how really
no. See, I will say, I don't think the show's gonna get more than, like, I think it might get a 4th season, but like I said in my video, I think Walter Goggles is eventually gonna get really bored and really tired of having to, you know, sit in a chair for 2.5 hours to get makeup done, and that's it. As soon as they lose the Ghoul TM, you guys have a real brotherhood here, as strong as steel. Ugh. They almost seen mutants as the very abuse of the technology sort of bad. It's not anti-mutant racism. Well, yeah, it's like...
Keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you. That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Yeah.
All right, now don't worry, because I know the area a little. And you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
This game is almost an immersive sim until it kind of gives up.
Do what you gotta do. theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key.
I wouldn't say that the Enclave's problem with mutants was their disregard for collateral damage. I think the problem with the Enclave's view of mutants is that their view of mutants was everyone, essentially. When you talk to the president in Fallout 2, it's like, he's like, oh, you're a mutant too. All of you are mutants, the tribals are all mutants, everyone's a mutant.
There we go. Now take that key card and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Yeah. He's so cool. I'm wounded. Yeah.
Fucking waste of unlife, these savant vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but it'll do.
Enclave wanted to wipe out the entire globe? Yeah. New Vegas remnants would be seen as mutants to the Fallout 2 Enclave. Is that John DiMaggio? It is. That is Bender.
Now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's
You're gonna say
good
Jake
stuff.
the dog? I don't know
You
who
gotta
that
get
is.
what you can get. You ever had a PhD kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
Or the Scotsman. I also don't know who that is.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Never seen Adventure Time? Nope. What? Adventure Time. No, not seen this. 10 seasons. It probably would have gone a little past my the time. The V2 model went in a charisma belt. This game is very boobular, so I went with the boobular model today. Never seen Samurai Jack. I've seen like bits of Samurai Jack, but Crease Creeley? Nope, don't know who that is either. But like, he's Bender. He's Bender. That's like the most. He's Bender bending Rodriguez. Bite my shiny metal ass. I'm looking at his voice credits. He was also Marcus Phoenix in Gears of War. Video games. Jack, yes. He's got a lot of credits. Jesus. Anyway, what brand of ciggy is your VTuber smoking? I don't
Innocence
know.
is innocent. You kill one, even a worthless
I don't know. It's
bum
funny because
by
my
accident,
VTubers,
it's gonna cost you a piece
they
of your
smoke
own
and they
head.
drink, and I don't do either of those.
You got welling up inside.
So I don't know how to answer those questions.
All right, now go feed. Careful though, he's gonna drain fast.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go suck a homeless man. There we go.
Not quite as good, huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing. Well, give it a try.
No, I'm not gonna go feed on the rats.
Just couldn't bear it, huh? Ah, it's okay. A light kindred society looks down on that kind of thing anyway. Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Thank you for being kind to your kid, yeah.
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never
He's more
know
of a
if
voice
there's more
actor,
shouting.
than a voice actor. I don't know what you mean. You can just imagine characters saying stuff that they would never normally, because, oh, okay. Oh, this is the stealth tutorial. Here we go. So the way to do this is to use obfuscate. How'd you get in here?
Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too.
Okay, now the melee tutorial.
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
There's voice actors like Mel Blanc. They can do bunch of different voices, and voice actors who use the same voice but can convey completely different characters and emotions. Ah, okay.
He's probably just
I don't know. When I think of specifically video game voice actors who use the same voice most of the time, but do different characters, I think of Laura Bailey. I think of particularly. It's actually relevant. We're speaking about Saints Row earlier.
He is a vampire.
What's Laura Bailey voices the is one of the voices for the boss in what's it called? In Saints Row 2 and no 3 and 4 and stuff like that. And she's like, of course, completely unhinged and insane because that's what that character is. And then like you see her like, play like fucking someone else. It's the same voice, but it's just sounds very different. Get fucked. Tire iron, free tire iron. Yeah.
What's that? Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though.
Sounds like casual daily stuff from the like sparkle from.
Avoid straight bullets.
Pretty sure the TV show uses factions for Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas because those are the ones Bethesda. Because the ones Bethesda made are lame as hell. The Minutemen are losers and silly hats. The Institute is nothing but a bad Blade Runner reference. The Railroad is a joke. Or you could take it the other way in that Bethesda wants to ruin the stuff that they didn't make in Fallout and make it so that the only thing left standing is the things that they have created. The Bethesda wanted to pull a Father Elijah, wipe the slate clean. Wipe the slate clean.
You. Just stay back. Keep your distance. Now, who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in, and SWAT will be all over this.
Gary Lowenthal in New Vegas always sounds like Gary Lowenthal, but if you play a bunch of different characters back to back, it's kind of impressive they gave them subtle differences.
No. Well, I left my radio in the Caprice anyway.
Faction destruction from Bethesda feels very intentional.
Yeah. Okay. All right. This way. This.
Hey, what? Why did I just blood buff myself? I'm not. Am I supposed to choke him out here? Oh. Oh. Oh, then okay. Yeah. What? How did? Why did you? There we go.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabat's getting scattered.
Wonderful one, the one he plays Wonder White, who's a Japanese man. The white guy whose name is Yuri, playing an Asian man called Wonder White in a game by the Japanese. Yeah, I know. Blood buff. I got a blood buff to do this. Now that's a lockpicking minigame. You don't have to do anything. Game has great combat.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the horn. Meet you there.
Okay. Is the audio supposed to cut off when there's text on screen? Yes. The tutorials turn off the audio. Run out of blood. Run out of blood. I'm not using dementation to get past him. I guess I am. Didn't know you could gender. Yeah, I have 2 models. Look, source engine physics, watch.
Huh?
Actual source engine physics.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood. They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human. Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns.
Yeah, give me the gun.
Well, head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them.
Okay, we haven't. Oh god, it's like original Deus Ex with how long it takes to. Perfect. Perfect. That's some crunchy audio there. What the fuck?
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night. Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin, and all that, and so on and so
Imagine a
on.
Cage game hire a famous American British actor to play a French character with an exaggerated French accent. The character's name was Oklahoma Smith. Oklahoma Smith is that's a great name. Beyond had a Chinese guy with a French accent. Oh my god, you're right. How did the fall of Shady Sands happen? Hank's wife took Lucy and Norm to Shady Sands. Oh, no, how did they explain it in season 2 how Shady Sands exploded? Well, not 100%. Hank used one of the mind control chips to mind control an NCR trooper to bring a nuke into the city, and it exploded, killing everyone, destroying the city. Shady Sands tripped and fell. Shady Sands is gone now. And don't forget that the show puts the date of Shady Sands falling to the same time, the same year that the NCR wins the first Battle of Hoover Dam. Then he somehow found a nuke and mind control thing. He just did it. That's how you get it? They showed it. That's how he did it. What do you mean? They explained it. You saw the TV show, right? Hank hit the button on his Pip-Boy and it blew up the nuke.
Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but
don't you get it? The NCR soldier was saying was saying oh fuck, what was he saying? He was saying that patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Reference.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round. There's a bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics.
Maximus survived in the fridge. What is with them and making people survive in fridges? Surviving nuclear blasts in fridges. Why? Yeah. The lead-lined fridge, the classic. Alright, welcome to your shitty apartment. In Santa Monica, California. The same place where Lucy's vault is. At your convenience, please come visit me in my home downtown. Okay, that's not going to be for a while. Password, sunrise. ML. Son of his... Penis enlargement. Except it had a vent in the back that was clearly shown. Was that your arm? What?
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
Oh man, he does not have a lot of blood. You're not a vampire, but your arms don't work like that? Shut up. This game was made with 2 strings and a 3rd string. Quick, before blood buff fades, pick the other door. I think this is for a quest later. Aha, book. Yay, free stat. I just realized. FOV 90. That change? I don't even know. New Vegas mocked the fridge scene from Indiana Jones in the TV show. Yeah, oh my god, I was actually thinking of the Indiana Jones fridge scene. And I just didn't mention it. Yeah, you're right. And they actually made fun of it in New Vegas. It's one of the first things you can find with Wild Wasteland. Oh my lord. And then they did it unironically. I wonder what that was about.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Whoa, did the color just change? What the fuck? Are you the fleet-footed god?
Mercurio, if that's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're a Malkavian, aren't you? Damn, that's the last thing I need. I'm bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
Tell me your tale.
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Chalk it up to your schizophrenia. Yeah,
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of these guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kick in it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Do you have the boom boom?
Hold on, you think I'm some amateur? I got their number. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Just the show contradicts itself. Oh yeah, it does. The show contradicts itself totally. His ghoul nature made him nigh unkillable for some reason. Every ghoul other than him goes down like a chump. Or well, like I think Cooper Howard, fucking the ghoul is immune to everything except when he's not.
Down the street.
Like, oh, he's, you know, unkillable except that, you know, oh, when he gets hit by a rad scorpion, then he's down. You know, like, he's, what's it called? He's impaled on a fucking light post, and then he's back on his feet at the end of the episode.
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know. One more thing. About the deal.
That was, He's just plot armor? Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, girl?
What?
Oh, man, wait. Say that again.
It wasn't me, it was one of the other voices in my head.
Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
Yeah, just announce it to everyone.
Hell yeah! Oh, man, I knew it. Oh, jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh, man, this is great. And then I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, man.
What?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff.
He's a ghoul. Oh my god, we're talking about ghouls in another thing, and I forgot that ghouls are a thing in this universe.
Vampires are real and right there in
Oh my god, I forgot.
Damn mind. Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, The human gains a little vampire
He's a
power.
feral ghoul reaver that hasn't gone feral yet.
That kind of stuff.
Being called, I also back when the Fallout show, like the first season was coming out, I remember seeing that like the character, it's like, oh, here's a picture of Walton Goggins as the ghoul. I'm like, oh, they're calling him the ghoul. Like, it's so stupid because it's like, oh, they think like ghouls are like, the writers think like ghouls are special, and that's not like the stupidest name. Why would they call him? You know what would have been like? You know what would have been like slightly better if they handled? It's like that cowboy movie you can't say the name of. I don't even know what that is. I was actually gonna bring up, like, wouldn't it make more sense if like he took on the persona of one of his movies? Like his character, like he played a movie, and the movie he played someone called I was gonna say the Ranger, that wouldn't be great, but like I don't know, like something, and it's like he adopts that as like a title in the post-apocalypse, and you know, whenever anyone asks him what his name, and they say, oh, just call me the blah, whatever, the man with the dog, the desperado, yeah, something like that, and it's him becoming, like, you know, taking on the personality of one of his characters he used to play in movies. New Vegas does Rawl as a ghoul cat, the Ghost Vaquero, yeah. It's not like there were towns of only ghouls or something. Yeah, really. It's not like Necropolis existed, or Gecko, or Underworld.
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist. Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man! Well, other than my master, so I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up? You know?
Okay, bye.
Need some company?
Now we have to ruin a young girl's life. Or maybe save her life? I think we save her.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
My friend is in need of the gifts I come bearing.
All right, go on back.
We're going here.
Please, get a doctor. My insides. It hurts so bad.
Oh, I think we can blackmail this doctor. I think. I wrote email. Oh, email. Is it Lakers? Yeah, it is. Okay. The passwords are preset, so if you remember what the passwords are, you can just remember what the passwords are. Oh, it's in here. The lack of, got a blood buff.
We said you. Cranberry sauce. How dare Fox.
Need blood. Need blood. The Drifter could work. Lack of Vault City as a thing in Season 1 and not taking over the NCR power. Vacuum. Email. Panacea. Yeah, okay. I still remember these passwords. Okay, so now we know that he's cheating on his wife, so we can blackmail him.
Dr. Buckman, the operator. Dr. Buckman, the operator.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions. Are you sure you're in the right place? Psychiatrics are on the 3rd floor. I have no idea what you're talking about. And to be honest, I don't have time to figure it out. I'm the only doctor here right... Listen, I think you're telling me about that girl over there, and I hear you. But right now, I have a man with a bullet hole in his head, and he needs me more than she does. Just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go into shock, and I'll be there soon.
Oh, okay.
Nurse.
No, I want to blackmail you, though. Are you like the doctor who likes to play with his nurses?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Your malpracticing will interest your wife.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She would...
Perhaps Trina and Paige should trade doctor stories.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
But I'm in the middle of something.
$75?
Get a crash cart in here.
The ghoul juice, you always do ghouls turning ferals, genetic lottery. They were in... See, I think... Is that a lot? No, it's $75. I think, like, the ghouls are, like... I think it's better that, like, don't explain the ghouls. Don't add more stuff to the ghouls. The ghouls change enough as it is over the course of the games. And then it's like, oh, what if we made a juice that they have to use?
Can someone call my grandma, please?
We can turn her into a ghoul. Their failed FEVs, wasn't that Fallout 1's ghoul explanation? I don't remember. Cooper, how heard my family is in a vault. Meanwhile, in the placeholder called Vault City not showing up, yeah. Your flesh mends.
You...
I only wished to lessen your pain.
But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do?
Bye.
You. I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
I don't know, that line, I feel like I've known you, like you're always been here. I just thought of Dog and God from Dead Money. You were there all the time. All the time. I feel like I've just woken up. Forgive me, I appear to be injured. These wounds. Ghoul you find in that? Yeah, but that's specific to Harold. Harold is a bit of a unique case.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier—that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the...
How'd you survive? I didn't.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you think someone...
Talking to Harold's fun in Fallout 1. I think the OG loot goes as a result of it. I think that is the explanation that is still like the most consistent explanation is it's extreme radiation.
Up there, through that chain link gate and up.
With a chance of you dying immediately. Look, it's the Santa Monica Pier. Vault 32 or 33 or whatever the fuck is very close by. God, I don't have much health, nor do I have a lot of blood. Wait, why are you attacking me? Okay. You can talk to him.
Help ya?
I want to go to Never Neverland.
Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Audio mixing was already a lost art in 2004. Oh, fucking... yeah. Really should be saving these blood.
Okay, yeah, listen up, girl. cash money up front, and that is non-negotiable in your case. So we're clear? I have got not one moral fiber restraining me against hitting a bitch should she get out of line. You understand? That said, what can I do to make you feel like the world is your bucket of fudge rippled with walnuts?
What's in your little green bag?
My staff maintains at all times a 24-karat smorgasbord of A+.
I get it, you sell drugs.
Guaranteed to make the competition shit seem like a weak cappuccino in comparison. White, green, blues, reds, black, you pick a color. Explosives? Fun stuff. You can get yourself a lot of attention that way. I may have something. Why would you need to get your hands on some fireworks?
There's gold in them hills and my ex.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolite. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate. In your case, hell no. Every night I got some skis trying to hang it up on me for a hit. I wouldn't take that shit if you promised me a Vanna blow. Damn. You mean you've been wasting my time?
All right.
Don't touch my shit.
Oh my god. He's got a lot of blood. Oh my god. Oh my. The quality of the game comes through.
What you doing, man?
Dark Brotherhood? What game is this again? Oh no! No, I wanted to rip his throat out. This is 2 years after Morrowind. Which one does combat better? Why do you make me say things that I'm gonna regret? What the fuck just happened? Oh, I have a knife. There we go. Listen, you gotta do this to get blood back. It's easy. Like how Evil West handles vampires, are decently supernatural, but for the most part they're a parasitic infection. So it's saying you have the highborn, which are proper vampires born with the infection, family. So the way that like the way that the World of Darkness vampire Masquerade stuff does it's vampirism in this universe is a curse. It's magical. It's not like an infection. It's not some sort of thing like that. It is actually it's magic. It's a curse. The vampires are the first vampire in this universe was Cain of the biblical Cain. And How the fuck do they get their Volkswagen van out of here, I wonder. Anyway. And he was, and all these vampires are essentially descendants of Cain in one way or another, all given the curse. Yo, free wood.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings. You mean you ain't here to run us off?
Rather deal with damn vampires than ticks, yeah. At least the vampires will leave you alone during the day.
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport. Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods.
They're thin bloods.
We're all equally screwed.
See, an Aussie, yeah. He's a thin blood, meaning that he is, thin bloods are, they're so dilute, they're like vampire powers that they're not really like part of any clan. Like all the different, like flavors of vampires, like you usually have all like the thing, like for example, my character's Malkavian, they're all insane. But they're so, he's so like diluted, his vampireness, that he's just kind of like Gennaro Wiki vampire.
Clan. See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about.
The way the TV show turned Vault-Tec from a somewhat grounded company into little cartoon villains. Well, it's like trying to use like super. So like the Vault in like the Vault-Tec is, from what I've understood and how a lot of the games portray Vault-Tec, is like Vault-Tec was just being puppeted essentially by the Enclave.
I'd just come to town for the surf tournament. Seems like years ago, but it's been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her. She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls.
So he met a vampire, and then she vampired him, and now she's disappeared.
She tried to tell me what she
find
was.
him.
I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well,
In the TV show, one CEO at a meeting proposed an experiment where they would use a milk-delivering robot as a vault overseer. What's that supposed to achieve? It's not supposed to achieve anything. It's meant to be... remember, Fallout isn't like... doesn't make sense. It's wacky, gonzo, insane bullshit.
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
The man's like Ivan's going to get them to jump out and send them out to do their bidding in the sunlight. Oh.
Hi. Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Were chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but I've been through a lot. It's affected them. I hope you have better luck than
Yeah. There's a lot of copywritten music in this game. So this stream will get totally the VOD will get demonetized, but whatever, and it'll probably get muted on Twitch even. Okay, we can go give Mercurio the bomb, and that leads us on to the next one. The Enclave is weird. On one hand, they should have their fingers in all pies. On the other hand, there's a lot of things not in the control, like House, the Institute, Big MT. Well, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, I could understand, like, maybe pre-war the Enclave probably had influence over Big Mountain and the Institute, and that maybe after the war they kind of lost that influence. And then for, like, you know, House, well, House is clearly, like, House was rich enough, well-connected enough, and probably, like, paranoid enough to make sure that he was sort of in control of his own stuff. For the most part. Wouldn't be surprised if he'd be willing to do stuff for the Enclave, for the government. And again, it's one of those things where it's like the Enclave really like was. We don't really know too much like how from like the games how well known the Enclave as like a shadow government was. Wake up, sleepy dead. I have some morphine.
Holy Christ, I needed that.
You hear a lot about this game, but it's as good as they say. This game is like a total catastrophic mess in so many ways, and has such like a nice little nugget, little seed of good.
Yeah?
I think it would be a good,
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get... Oh, you're a lifesaver. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Mothership Zeta, there's a note about a group that found out about the Enclave but was hunted down, you think? I don't trust anything about from Mothership Zeta. Mothership Zeta could present me with a totally like concrete fact about the games that has been known since like the very first one, and I would be like, oh no, it's in Mothership Zeta. Is it right or not?
Word is Therese and Tung are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tung thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off.
Okay, we gotta go find a guy, and then we have to deal with these people.
Here. Power player, nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone. She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place.
Would you say the cult following is mostly hype? No, I'd say there's stuff worthwhile in this game, but I would highly recommend, if you do want to play this game, download the unofficial patch and install it without the plus patch, which restores a bunch of cut content and changes some stuff. Or if you really want, you could play it with that. But the unofficial patch essentially makes this game like playable. There's a good chance you could buy this game on Steam and it would just not run. Mostly because like the default issue a lot of people get is a failure for the game to acquire RAM to run it. It will say like failed to acquire 250 megabytes, and it will just not launch. Mothership Zeta, there was a nuclear war in 2077 NES, but was it really? Yeah. DLC's bizarre. Never liked the alien addition to the game. Oh yeah, the Zetans are fucking stupid. Beginning of the game, you find an inject a hybrid called Chester, carry him, coffin to protect from light, use him to break open a glamour. Magic spell, complete cloak and hide. This game sounds insane. Getting kind of pathologic. I've not played Pathologic, but like this game is very... There's a lot of combat that is of questionable quality, but there's a lot of freedom to play different types of characters and to have different types of dialogue and for quests to go in different ways. And it's a very interesting world and set up very interesting, like the whole World of Darkness vampire stuff. Like my character is a Malkavian, meaning that there's like different clans of vampires, and my character's clan, they're all insane. So every piece of dialogue my character says is like bizarre schizo nonsense because they are actually schizophrenic. It's fun. and most characters in the game, almost every character in the game will react to a Malkavian character talking like a schizo. They'll actually be like, what the fuck are you talking about? If you speak to another person who is like a vampire, they'll be like, oh god, a fucking Malkavian, great. You know, because they don't want to talk to the schizo. The fools that claim that Fallout was a goofy IP use Bethesda's games and the funny Easter egg. Oh, definitely. They'll use all of the Easter eggs. They'll use oh, you find alien ship in Fallout 1. They'll use like single like one-off lines or minor jokes or like the rare things, the more sort of like the big one people always use is Fisto. People talk about Fisto from New Vegas and be like, oh my god, if you say Fallout is supposed to be serious, but there's a quest where there's a robot who fucking shoves his fist up your ass. And it's like, yeah, and that's one small side quest where the whole quest is you collecting different flavors of fucking prostitute to go to the Atomic Wrangler. Like, you need to find a robot, a sex robot. You need to find a sex ghoul. You need to find like an older sex man, and that's the whole quest is that. Wang Dang Atomic Tango. Oh. For the sleazy casino brothel, club that exists in like the sketchy part of Vegas. Word in the street, Xbox strip Fallout from Bethesda. I don't think Obsidian, like, it's one of those things where it's like I don't see Obsidian making a good game. Cause like, did anyone play any of Obsidian's recent stuff?
How's it going? Really? Well, let me see what you got.
Okay, sell the tire iron. Sell the 10 baseball bats I have.
Thanks for coming back. What? No, not. You really don't seem the criminal type.
Tried Outer Worlds. That alone, just saying Zanoob just saying I tried Outer Worlds, period. That's it. That's like, yeah. That's the experience, isn't it?
Take a look.
I tried Outer Worlds. Yes, normal watch. I think it even says like it says like
what we got today.
A replica of a much nicer watch. The latest games never really looked appealing to you, so you've avoided them entirely. Not a bad decision. Outer Worlds 1 is the most like, it's like technically competent, but it's just not interesting in any way. There's nothing about the Outer Worlds that makes me go, yo, Outer Worlds? I played a demo for Avowed, and I found it... I just didn't want to play it. Not a demo. I think I had, like, Game Passed it for, like... And I played, like, an hour and a half, and it wasn't particularly sold. What's the whole story behind Outer Worlds? What do you want to know? There's not much to say. It's just, like... Oh, here, we're gonna meet one of the most famous characters from this game. This is the everyone you will know immediately why everyone remembers this character.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed AstroTurf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
So, she's also a Malkavian. I see before me a beauty who shares the madness of my mind.
What? Oh my, a Malkavian. This ought to be absolutely delicious. Two minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen.
Also, she's voiced by Grey Delisle, who is, among a lot of other things, I always think of her as Azula from Last Airbender.
Oh, but you've got it bad, little girl. Not sure exactly what is real and what isn't? Janus, let's see. Isn't that a two-faced Roman god? Of course, you're right. You just happened to meet the prettier face
Also,
first.
take notice of the amazing dancing in the background.
Wait until Therese hears that. I am white to her black. She'll be absolutely furious. Of course.
Look, it's the girl you always see from video essays of this game. Yep.
We could talk about that later.
Pan this dead string guy? Sure.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl. I am Jeanette, and this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club.
Better than
I just love
Starfield
to give you
dancing?
funny feelings
There's a reason why
all
she's
night,
in the
sweetheart,
center of the
but I really
screen
must
to
trouble with
disconnect
some
from the
business.
dancing.
We'll reunite
See,
sweet and
they made it so that
soon,
you
I
can make the
promise.
text disappear specifically to look at her tits. Oh god, camera movements. You gotta remember, this was one of the first games made in the Source engine. Literally one of the first games made in the Source engine. So, these guys were on the ground level of like, oh god, how the fuck do we make games in this? What year was this? 2004? I still can't believe that Titanfall was made. Titanfall 1 and 2 were made in Source. That's actually nuts. 2004. This was in the same year as Half-Life DOS. It came out on November 16th, 2004. Half-Life DOS came out... Oh my god, it came out on the same fucking day. It came out on the same day as Half-Life 2. Oh, that's so weird. That's so fucking weird. You ever go into a gas station when you were younger and grab a gaming magazine? I used to have a subscription to Xbox Magazine back in the day, and I got Xbox 360 demo discs. You're playing Half-Life 2 right now, the gunplay still holds up. I quite like Half-Life 2 still. I think it's still a very fun game in many ways. That's fucking crazy. How, like, why did they... Oh my god. Oh, you know what? It's actually really funny. Explains the not so great sales on launch. You know what's actually funny? We were just talking about the Outer Worlds. Do you know who the two lead devs of the Outer Worlds were? Or like some of the two big ones? Tim Kaine and what's it called? Leonard Boyarsky. Guess who one of the directors of this game was? It was Leonard Boyarsky. And the development company that made this game, Troika Games, one of its founders was Tim Kaine. And Tim Kaine was one of the programmers on this game. So there is a direct connection between this game, Outer Worlds, the original Fallout. Wasn't Troika all former Black Isle guys? I think it was. Yeah, Jason Anderson was on there, who was an artist for Fallout, and then for Fallout 1, they founded Troika. Yeah, he founded Troika along with Kaine and Boyarsky. And Troika made one other game that you've heard of. It's called, you know, it's so funny because this game, Troika made this, and they also made Arcanum. Arcanum of Steamwork and Magic Obscura. And both of those games, both this game and that game, are like technical messes. Wow, That's so weird. It's like it's like fucking 5 degrees of Fallout.
What can I get you?
I seek the daughters of Janus. Janice.
What the hell are you talking about? I always get those weird ones. The only sisters around here.
I can't hear you over the music.
They're both upstairs.
Nothing about Fallout being goofy. The Berserk manga jokes and characters like I know St. Prima called Berserk as a whole a goofy IP. It's as dark as you can get. Well, there are people who will very much dishonestly try to be like, well, you think that this series is serious? What about that one joke line, dumbass? And it's like, oh, okay. You're totally a serious person.
Damn, I wish it was my job. Go on up and see her. Take the elevator over there.
This fucking elevator. You spend so much time in this fucking elevator.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica.
A lot of people call Fallout 2 serious not because of the Bridge of Death. They call it not serious because of that, because of all the references, all of the like pop culture references. Oh, there's a porn studio in New Reno. Oh, and what's funny is that like I feel like these people. It's like, did you see the opening cutscene to Fallout 2 where a family is murdered in cold blood by the Enclave?
You have no shame. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my
The
ways.
sisters are fighting.
You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig again? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Also, appropriate, no reflection. We can chalk this up to being appropriate because your character is a vampire. Funniest Fallout 2 character is Myron. Everything he does is funny. Oh my god. Never said a porn studio is not supposed to be not... Because porn, haha funny, porn. It's called Golden Globes, like tits. Violence is funny, let's all own up to it, to quote Todd Howard. Did he say that? Borderlands 1 had city characters and moments, they sort of contrast. Well, yeah, I think that was like... everything on Pandora was cruel and pointless and terrible. And so it was all kind of like pointing fun. And then Borderlands this kind of just spiraled into nonsense as it went on. So now we meet the other sister.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Are you Therese?
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Call off your conflict with the worm.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so... unclean. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
All right.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to
critique
draw
of
it out or
capitalism, you don't
excise
get
it
it?
from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option.
Oh,
I
I always forget the hotel. I forget. Oh, this is like one of the most famous missions levels in a video game.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold. Before I forget, take this The only way to reach the ocean house this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel. If you'll excuse...
All right. We're gonna get to the ocean house. Oh, that's a good painting. Where's your shirt, madame? Oh yeah, she's not. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Is it fair to spoil a game that's been out for 22 years? Did you pay attention to the voice of the two sisters? Did you pay attention to the voice of the two sisters? Stop. They're also Malkavians.
Shouldn't be too pleased. Second takes us closer to the time of judgment. Time of judgment gets closer every second.
Oh, the sewers. If you play in Nosferatu, expect to spend a lot of this game in the sewers. It's the 90s, no one wore shirts back then? Correct. The Ocean House Hotel. Ooh. Oh. How'd that happen? Must have been the wind. Welcome to Spooky Hotel. Ow. They figured out how to throw physics objects at the player. And they really got use out of it in this level. Fuck. Ah. Family missing. This is... Ow. Caught you off guard the first time a zombie threw a barrel at you in Half-Life? Yeah. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I lost my train of thought. The spoiler with the sisters. Can anyone guess? I gave enough hints. Has anyone figured it out if you haven't played it, obviously? Ow. You go up the stairs and... They're the same person? You got congratulations. Yes, they are the same person. They have... It's multiple personalities. And it's a pretty fucked up reason, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, why they have two personalities. Child's severed head found in hotel laundry room. Fun. God, they had a ton of fun making this level. Boiler room key. The hotel is alive! Ah, the boilers are exploding! Fuck! Ow! Back when games did not shy away from dark topics, her daddy loved her too. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, this is fun. It's like being in a haunted house. Oh, please. Ow. $10. Oh, right, you need a key. Fuck off, ghost. Classic. Children's drawing. Luigi's Mansion, yeah. Key. Run before the painting smashes you in the fucking face. Again, you don't expect... It's like a weird thing where like a lot of games that aren't horror games have like good horror encounters, and it's like, but why? Like, you know. Murder suicide. Storyline 2, family murder suicide, 2 kids involved. Yeah. Ouija's big house. Yeah. Murder suicide? Well, which one was it?
Help me.
Hi Inez, how am I? I'm great. Hello, Dino Seeker. Oh, we gotta interact with you. Oh, okay. Now this is the part where you hide in the elevator. Because they have fun with the physics objects here. Imagine being the vampire that dies because of blunt force trauma from pots. Are there ghosts? There are ghosts. Ghosts do exist in this universe as well. Imagine being turned into a vampire and only be turned into the schizo variety. Yeah. You look woman. Yeah, I have 2 models that are just gender bends of each other. There's an entire game. Yeah, you're right. There's all the different World of Darkness stuff. Love how fast you go up elevators in the Source engine. It's a skill book. Tabletop, yeah. Vampire, the Masquerade, Werewolf, the Apocalypse, Wrath the Oblivion. There's like a hunter one, there's a magic one, like a mage one. They're all like they're all tabletop stuff, tabletop RPGs. Ow. Hunter, mage, mummy, and fae. Mummy sounds really lame. Who the fuck wants to be a mummy? Oh, the ghost fire. Is the house on a phase or something? This house is haunted by ghosts. Ow, ow, ow. That's it. Haunted house over. Okay, don't fall down the elevator shaft. Take the fire axe. What do you think about the recent... What do I think about the fallout from the Fallout news? I don't know. People getting excited for a company that hasn't made a good game in years to make a game in a series they like. I've also heard rumors of like, oh, they're gonna make a Fallout New Vegas remaster. They're gonna make a Fallout 3 remaster. Oh, that's exactly what we need is remasters. We need that, definitely. Hello. Please. Am I not supposed to exit through here? Where am I supposed to exit from again? I always forget how to leave this fucking hellhole. Aha! Second floor. There we go. Ew. Avalon says New Vegas is hard or impossible because they never gave Bethesda the complete source code. Love when games use gameplay as a form of storyteller. Perks in Fallout aren't or shouldn't be just good upgrades. They're part of your main character's personality. No, they have to be different flavors of 10% damage up for all the different types of weapons in the game. As broad as possible. So no, you cannot build a character to like, I don't know, for example, be like a cowboy or like a soldier. No, it has to be as broad as possible. Pistols, automatic weapons, rifles. Avowed looked lame. Avowed looked lame. Nobody played it, it didn't sell well, and for some reason they were working on a second one. Man. Obsidian has not made anything remotely original since Tyranny. Probably the most original thing Obsidian has made in like the last 10 years was Pentiment. But nobody played Pentiment. I played Pentiment. I actually I found Pentiment fairly enjoyable. I bet some of you don't even know what the fuck Pentiment is. Right now you are frantically Googling what Pentiment is. What was the other game they made? Outer Worlds? Just you got it. The space game nobody liked. That's it. That's what they called it. The space game nobody liked. Heard the first Pillars of Eternity was okay. I remember liking it, but it's been a fucking age. Never even heard of it. Pentiment is an interesting experiment, and it's nice. It's kind of like a, it's like a not like a, it's kind of like a visual novel slash choose your own adventure slash historical exploration. It tries as much as it can to be faithful to history. Oh, hello, Ribbon. It's been a while. Here's everyone's favorite pair of boobs.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
Still this spirit for the Dark Daughter.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
Check that movie videos. Thank you. Remember only playing the first Outer Worlds, it was definitely felt smaller in scope. It's just not a very good game.
So,
And our
Therese
worst
told me you
nightmare
might be back
happened.
with something for her. Do you have it with you? I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it? She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool.
Please.
Club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
My heart is open, but your hands will not contain your desire.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
This is only for the other.
Fine, you hold on to it.
And
Since you're
fucking
so willing
schizo.
to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
What?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event.
She's not schizo. She was trying to manipulate
Lots
you.
of
That, but
influential
also
Santa
she
Monicans
is actually
slithering in for
schizophrenic.
token appearances.
It literally is a schizo on schizo conversation.
The whole event's been set up.
Well, not
by a
schizophrenic.
kindred
Maybe
trying to
schizophrenic. More so
establish their own
like
power clique in our
multiple
city.
personalities,
And we can't
but
let
maybe
that happen,
schizophrenic.
can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
The player Malkavian is truly actually schizophrenic. They hear voices, they hallucinate things. Mostly hearing voices.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings
Outer
in the
Worlds
gallery
is like
good
a game I
slashing.
think is
Don't
completely
get caught, and don't
competently
turn it into a
made,
massacre.
but just
And
so
steal the charity
uninteresting.
box, would you?
Like, I
Buy
can't think of
yourself
anything in
something
the Outer Worlds where I'm like, yo, the Outer Worlds. Yo, you know what was great about the Outer Worlds? It was... I can't think of anything. You know, like, even if I had to be, like, completely reductive about, like, Vampire the Masquerade is, like, a technical mess. This game is, like, a huge mess. It's clearly not finished. The last third of the game sucks shit. We'll get there eventually. But, like, it's an interesting world. There's some fun characters. The writing can be fun. There's a lot of different options for player choice in these conversations. Jeanette's got a great pair of tits. Like,
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
it's one of your top 3 games of all time. It's Stuck the Landing. It very well would have been number 1. Yeah, they just didn't finish the game. They forgot to finish the game.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling. How to amuse myself this time? I wish I had my hairbrush.
Behind All the Tits and Bugs is a surprisingly mature one. It's a fairly serious game in terms of its tone and setting. It's also pretty, you know, there are two characters that are like the tits characters. Like some of the NPCs, like the rando NPCs, they've got tits, but like the two characters, there's two particular characters that are like the ones that people think of when they think of the boobs in this game. One of them is Jeanette, and the other one is Velvet Velour, who we'll meet eventually when we get to Hollywood. Jeanette's the most memorable because you meet her in like the first hour. Boobs.
No.
Oh, it's the fucking fat security guard.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you're committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property.
You have your Fallout show video downloaded. You have my Fallout show video downloaded to help with the workday. I'm gonna have to charge you for that. You can't. No, I'm joking. Jeanette has way more memorable story behind her. Velvet's isn't as important to the story. Yeah, like the whole sort of like intro first act of this game is in Santa Monica with them, and it kind of climaxes with their incident, and so a lot of people remember it. And it's this area of the game probably got the most work.
No problem. I have to deal with this sort of.
There's Chunk, the sex icon. I don't think I have enough strength to break these bars. No. You know what we can do while we're here? We can do... There is a couple quests we can do. We can do the Thin Blood quest and get some extra XP points. Because I actually haven't put a single... I have 11 points of experience. 11.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is.
What'll
I
it be,
do hope
honey?
You realize that we're still waiting for
I see a pale girl. Have you seen the pale girl?
Is that a trick question?
Thin Blood.
Thin Blood.
Durban, as it is a
Sounds
two-man job that
familiar.
I'm proposing.
Is that one of those tropical diseases?
You are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
I know I've heard that before. Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left the
She sounds like a Bethesda or NPC
yeah,
Argonian.
She was so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some...
Okay, so you get her belongings, get a photograph, and you get her bag, and you get... I only have $134. Okay. So then we have her keys to her car, and we go to the... Did we go to the trunk of her car, right? We got her keys? Am I making that up, or am I thinking of another quest? Lily's car key, yeah, okay. Pop the trunk. Oh, and they spawn in. And we get her diary. And I think we can go to the blood bank now. Yes. I don't know if you have to do this for the rest of the I don't know if this one is like you have to do this in this order. But you do that, and then you go to the blood bank. You go to a blood bank as a vampire. Yo. think we can... Do we go upstairs? This building has like 6 different things. I don't think I have enough lockpick for this. Oh, never mind. Success. Bloodbank is a vampire? No one's thought of that before. Oh! Fuck. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. That PA is way too understandable. What didn't happen exactly? I just like to kill this guy and get him out of the way. I'll take the hit to my humanity. I could blood buff it, or I could just put the point into security. Put the point into security. You were working on porting Santa Monica with the interiors to Gary's mod. You hit the map editor brush limit. Huh. Might as well just unlock all this shit. Camera. Can I hack this? Hacking. Beautiful. Camera 1. Controlled substances camera disabled. Controlled substances. Fuck. I think that's for a quest, right? Camera. Camera 2. Blood buff. Is this my first playthrough? Oh, God, no. I've played this game a lot. This is one of those games that you end up playing every year or two. It's one of those ones. In the stream. Oh, I want to say I don't think I fully streamed it before. What did happen at one point was what happened at one point was this was years ago now. This was, I think, was even pre-VTuber. I streamed. Was it pre-VTuber? I don't remember. It might have been. But regardless, it was I did a whole stream that was like 6 hours long. 3 of it was KOTOR, was the first Knights of the Old Republic, and then like 2.5 was this game, and I did the entire stream muted. It was great. Streamed with my face? No, I didn't stream with anything. Anyone who plays Malkavian on their first playthrough hurts themselves a lot. I know it's a meme, but don't do it. I played Malkavian on my first playthrough. I thought it was great. I can't play anything but this now. I love all the unique dialogue. The fact that like everyone else in all the other clans, they kind of just like talk to you as whatever. But here it's like you have all this unique dialogue. Ah. I'm a sucker for unique dialogue. It's actually one of the things I really liked about Baldur's Gate 3 was that there was a fair amount of what's it called, like race/class specific dialogue. I really liked. I played a drow in my only complete playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and there was a lot of characters who were like, "Wow," like they would acknowledge that my character was a drow, and I'm like, "That's neat. I like that." 1969. I think this game is knowing what happens in it is one of the best experiencing and lessons in spoiling the story with a new player having an idea and they're spoiled. Don't know the main game. I don't know, I just thought it was cool playing a crazy person who everyone acknowledged was crazy. Be they vampire or human. I found it enjoyable. What's a drow? Look up drow or dro. They're the elves, the evil elves from underground that are like they have purple skin.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator. Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
There she is. We found her. Let's might need another point of dementation, or I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I like blood buff.
I need it. A drop of it on
Yeah, you should donate to see me play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too. I've heard it's amazing.
lining up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood. Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
It's a shame it was disappointment. Yeah.
You don't look well at all.
Yeah, I was expecting it considering how long it was in development hell.
Dr. Bethune, dial the operator. Dr. Bethune, dial the operator.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying.
Dude, you killed him.
I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But
You just ripped his fucking throat.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right? I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was strapped.
I don't remember what video it was in, but I watched someone's video on something like a month or two ago, and they had a clip of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 in it, like a cutscene, and it was like the worst thing I have ever seen, and I am so looking forward to seeing if it's like a whole game of that.
E? You know E? How do you know E? I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most. Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't... E doesn't hate me anymore? I'll go see him. Thank you.
How do you know E? I went to primary school, yeah.
Oh, about tonight?
Alright, and then we have this awkward walk.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out?
There's one less Phil in the world now.
So we just used our power to make people crazy, to share a little bit of our craziness in conversation, to essentially pass this conversation.
What were we laughing about?
I don't actually want to buy any blood, but thank you. So yeah, you can buy blood bags from the blood bank. They're useful when you can't find someone to sook. They're useful especially late in the game when you're fighting vampires a lot and you can't suck their blood. This hangover tomorrow will be extra weird. Then we go back to the guy at the beach. And that's another quest done. And then we have a little bit more XP. I should maybe put a point into, like, another melee point. So this is a game that, for the most part, allows you to get pretty far on with, like, conversational skills, like persuasion and even stealth. And then it stops. There is a point once we get to the Hollywood sewers. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you. We're going to be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
He's already exited his box, but he has not yet scared his children. I am gone. I get it. That's a reference to something that will happen. Hollywood sewers are not even the worst of it. Yeah, like, true, the hotel later does suck, but, like, I think that the sewers are, like, when that's, to me, is the point where the game starts to, like, it's tipped. It's fallen off the cliff, and it starts going down. They are so long, it's filled with just fucking 8 billion enemies. It's fucking annoying and terrible, and it's the first of several parts that are like that are just, like, essentially just like combat dungeons. And I know you can sneak through it, but it's awful. Tanky or high damage? It's a lot of enemies. Emails. Hey, the werewolf blood. Yay, I can do that. So it's an issue of the game not having range crowd control. It's just, well, if you pick, let's say it can be difficult because if you pick a clan that doesn't have as good combat options, or if you didn't put any points, if you played pure stealth and pure social skills, it's gonna suck. And the social skills that are very valuable, or like maybe not valuable, but that have a lot of use early on, start becoming less and less useful as you're presented with just more and more combat that you have no way of, like, disengaging from.
What's the hops, bro?
The sewers, but I hope you have a lot of blood. Yeah, you chose range skills, you have a lot of blood bags.
Mr. Booth's still the operator. Dr. Booth's still the operator. Dr.
Tanky mostly, enemy spam. And yeah, you nailed it, yeah. Tanky mostly, enemy spam, and lack of any other avenues, yeah. And it's especially bad because of how much there is like the option to avoid combat in the earlier games, or in the earlier parts of the game. So when you then get presented with these areas that are just like, oh well, you have to fight people, and you're like, oh wow, and you can tell it's like, wow, they really started running out of time. Wait, what? Retrieving a sample of where... Don't I have... Oh, I gotta unlock it from the other thing, right? Yeah, the mansion is like the last place where that starts becoming a it's the last place where you have any sort of choice of social skills, and there isn't very much to it. This game was like a bit of a mess in development. I remember hearing things about how, like, it took longer than they thought. Activision had to give them more money. You know, it was going over budget over time, and it wasn't like it was a bit of a mess. And the map designs become more barren, empty, yeah. Yay, you get a Masquerade redemption for that. Which, you have the Masquerade redemption. If you do something to, reveal yourself as a vampire, like, I don't know, trying to, like, suck someone in the middle of the street, or like, showing off certain vampire, like, magic powers are like clearly breaches of the Masquerade as they reveal that you're a vampire, you lose one of the masks, and it's a game over when you lose all 5. Because you're essentially executed, because you can't keep the whole vampire thing a secret. Publishers were not very tolerant with the debt. See, I've heard, I want to say, I've heard one of the lead devs, I don't want to say names because I don't remember exactly which one said what. One of the lead devs, or one of like the higher up devs, said that the publisher was very understanding and actually like helped them a lot. And then another higher up dev said that they weren't. So, I don't know. You know, he said, she said at that point. Okay. Got 17 experience points. Let's... I don't know, should we do melee or guns? Oh, I don't know, they both suck. Oh, the combat sucks poo-poo. Melee, fire. Going broad. It does, okay. Melee contributes to grabbing and drinking, which I like, because it's a really good way to end combat and get health and blood. You lose a humanity for that, don't you? Okay, we need to slash some paintings. And we have to do a really, really good fight. Cain slays Abel. Cain is cursed by God. Cain meets Lilith. Cain spurs Lilith. Oh boy, this is always fun. Oh, I'm stuck. I probably should have got some more blood before I did this. Don't think your vampire's in Kansas anymore. I did it. Good night, Zanoob. Have a good one. We need to suck. We need to suck. We're dying. This fucking elevator. The fish milk, you remember your face playthrough not knowing what was you were saying to Cain in the cab? I think like 14-year-old me or whatever was like, haha, funny, crazy man.
You. What were you thinking? The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out? Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you! Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I brought you the ghost.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you.
Her influence is very big, way bigger than average.
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first. I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
Alright.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Sure. Oh, we gotta ride the elevator like 3 more times. I think this elevator's a fire hat. They don't have a fire escape up there. I wonder who these guys are for. They look so casual. In a diner, what is this, Cyberpunk? No, that's tomorrow. Someone edit this with one of like the Cyberpunk combat tracks over it. Charge the guy with the shotgun. Good idea. Oh wait, I could have just done this. And then done this. Cool, free shotgun. What's the diner guy doing? I don't know. Sir, calm down. Hello.
Terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this town. She's crazy! Help!
Okay. Back up the elevator. We have 14 experience points again now. Persuasion. Appearance. Make ourselves more attractive for the seduction feat. Maybe save up for like one of the big ones. I don't know. We'll see. This fucking elevator. All right, it's the big reveal. It's the big end of like Act 1. We're in Act 1, but da-na-na-na. Oh my god, the crazy vampires were crazy all along?
Do you think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood? This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different?
It was an absolute shock of the first time.
Father?
Yeah, same. It was. I didn't see it coming.
You poor deluded dear.
Because I was 14.
I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What strange fate twists befall us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep,
They're trying
I
with
used
these
to hear
camera
Father
angles.
come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Are your dialogue different depending on what? Well, you might have, depending on your skills, you might have like a persuasion or a haggle or an intimidate option that you might not have if you don't have a high enough skill. And as a Malkavian, I'm playing as one of the insane vampires. Your lines are all fucky. That you're not like talking like a normal person. You're talking like someone with a severe case of schizophrenia. Like a you can't tell what is real and what isn't case of schizophrenia.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
I don't know.
Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. Therese will never let you live.
I'm just picking whatever. Let's see where this goes. I don't actually know which one is going to end up dying here. You can save both of them, or if you, but like you need very specific stats.
I was a good girl. I always did what I was told.
Don't remember when, but at one point the male character says all the derangement he has, megalomaniacal paranoid, schizophrenia, multiple personalities, forgetting something else.
You were an awful daughter to him.
VA must have loved knowing she was playing two characters. Yeah.
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Yeah.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the gun. All right, who's going to win here?
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
That's it. Therese won.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
Only the ghost of the White Princess will know I am gone. No, my 2 large globes. She still has the same large globes. She's just not wearing as much of a bra, as much of a push-up bra. Look, she's not even wearing a shirt underneath that jacket. The clubbing scene of Santa Monica will never be the same. His tiny twin tiny hair horns, yeah. We never have to go back to that fucking club again. Oh, I'm so happy.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, did you, sweetheart? I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake.
I'd like to think that the death is not permanent. At some point in the future, whichever the sister dies will come back. It's not like Mikhail Macavians just get better. No, she cured mental illness with a gun.
Nasty dude. Hey, I may not be a looker, kid, but you better start showing some respect, 'cause I could squash you like a freaking bug if my panties get all bunched up. You got it?
No, your nastiness was shown to me by the little golden ghoul.
Oh shit, a Malkavian. And you ran into Nox too? You guys must have had quite a conversation. Not a working brain cell between the two of you. Oh well.
Bertram Tongue, the nasty dude.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are. News travels down the Kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you
Happy someone streamed this game? You see, this game is very popular, has a very strong cult following, but the reason that no one tries to play it or stream it is because it's a fucking mess. So someone will be like, some streamer will be like, oh, maybe I'll stream this vampire game that everyone like, that so many people like rave about. And then they get introduced to this like nonsense garbage mess, and they don't know, they might not know that they have to install a fucking patch to get it to work.
Oh, you did.
And then they just don't stream it.
Well, I wasn't
They just go, actually.
So why did you need to find me? What did you need? Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night.
The modern patches make it stable? Oh yeah, but like a lot of people don't want to actually like do that. They don't. They want to download the game and then play game. Also, it still is jank. It's jank still, and also you can screw yourself. You know, you pick the wrong. Like you don't. You. I think I'll show it in a second.
Yes, I can.
Are you hyped for Bloodlines 2 or what's up? There, that's a stream goal. When I get subs, donations, memberships, whatever, tips, whatever you want to call them, super chats, that gets added to the total. And then when that hits the 250, I stream the game. It's an incentive for suffering. Bloodlines 2 is awful? That's exactly why it'd be worth playing. Oh, I was gonna say, people start the game and they see this is that like you have to put your points into this, and a lot of people go, no, I'm good.
Hey, where you going, man?
God damn it. People being lazy with character creation when there is a helper, not a val. No, I'm not saying it's... I'm saying a lot of people get, like, see that and they go, that's like, I'm good. Because it's a lot of stuff. It's like a lot of points. It's like, oh, what do I put points into? Do I put points into this or this or this? Like, what is... And especially if you don't know the game and it's like, you know, it might not be... Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ah, I actually hurt my neck doing that. Oh, that was a rough one. I was trying to, like, aim my head away from my mic so I don't just smash my nose into the mic. Ugh. Thank you. Used to be a real gamer country. Nowadays, the youth are weak. Yes. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Morrowind? Well, yeah, I think like Morrowind, you can make a character where you screw yourself. You know, you take Longblade and then you try to use the dagger in the fucking in the census office. But I think I think it's a bit more intuitive with Morrowind than something like this system. Like, you know, you can, because of skills leveling as you use it, it's like you pick up a sword and it's like you're gonna use the sword, and so you get sword skill, and it's a bit more intuitive for someone maybe not as familiar with like RPG systems. OG Fallout, so you can fuck yourself as early as the Temple of Trials. Yeah, one of the things that, depending on your, like, for example, the way that I usually play Fallout 2 is that when I start the game, because I'll have such a high agility. I usually try to start with either 9 or 10 agility. I'll have such a high agility that I can just I do more damage and have more hit chance when with unarmed. Like, you'll start the game with like 45 to 50% unarmed skill, and so what I immediately do is I unequip the spear and I go through the Temple of Trials, just kicking all those bugs to death. You got a speech build, and you get yeah.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in. Some pretty serious hot.
You don't see me.
What was that?
Can I still not stand well? Invisibly while crouched. Oh, I need advanced invisibility to move without... I need to spend so much more. Obfuscate is so powerful. Unsurprisingly, being able to turn invisible is really useful. Old shooters are like, they fail to manage your ammo, it's over. Some of the what's it called? Some of the most some of those older games, if you fail to manage old shooters, if you fail to manage your health, I think of the old, like the original Call of Duty and the old like Medal of Honor games. where you had health and you had to actually pick up like health items, like health kits to heal yourself, there were times where it's like you have soft locked yourself. Like you have gotten yourself into like a death spiral because there's not enough health kits left and you've taken so much damage.
I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight.
Yeah, Halo CE too. Yeah, Halo, there's some times where it's like you have just one pip of HP left and you're fucked. Your shields go down and you take like one extra shot and you die.
He didn't mean anything by it.
What did I just say?
Hey, sorry, boss. Forget I said it.
I want you to tell me what I said. Say it clear and firm.
There's no point in killing those guys.
You said no one's leaving while we got this stuff here.
I swear to God, one of you mouths off again, I'm going to pull out your tongue and nail it to your thick, shit-filled skull.
Okay, we have 3 minutes to get out of here.
Now I gotta call my woman real quick, so keep your mouth shut, your eyes out, and your hands away from your pockets. No, baby. No late night.
Huh?
Hey, shut up and deal with it. I don't care.
Freeze!
You testing me? I don't care if the kid's in the room. I don't even know she's mine. Don't you raise your voice to me.
Okay, time to run.
Huh? Where you going, man? Freeze!
First time you ever frenzied was right there. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, oh, I'm stuck. Door stuck! Door stuck!
Hey, stop, man!
Come on, move! Okay, we're gonna load a save.
Where you going, man?
Oh, I should have just fucking killed him. I should just break this one guy's fucking neck. Oh, fuck off. How many times have I finished this game? Start to finish, maybe like 4 or 5. A lot of incomplete playthroughs as well, though. Okay, well, let's... I usually have, like, no trouble leaving this fucking warehouse. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble this time. Because you're streaming? Ah. See, I can believe that a vampire can break someone's neck like that.
Hey, where you going, man? Come out.
Don't got any. I gotta get out of here.
Freeze, motherfucker!
No. No. No, 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 no. Don't do the door thing again where you fucking stand at the door like a piece of shit. No. Stop.
Hey, you see something out there?
Where?
Out there in the train. I swear I saw something moving.
Ain't nothing out here. You're just scared.
Hey, stop! Where you going, man?
Done. Fallout 1 companion experience, yeah.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
It wasn't me, it was my evil twin. Explosions always remind me of my childhood. I like to blow things up. Have you ever been exploded? Ah, werewolf.
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are you? For future reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
There's a werewolf boss fight at the end. Boss fight in quotes.
I hadn't planned on it. I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
Do you prefer people to watch you on YouTube or Twitch? I don't care. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever you would prefer. Isn't it sorry, what? In Rollo? Beckett's a top 2 Lord Beckett from Pirates of the Caribbean? Yes.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few.
Twitch has less chat censorship. Yeah, Twitch's bots are a little less. Is it immortal? It has to be done in a scripted. Yeah, that's it. The werewolf boss is you have to wait for a cable car, and you either have to time it out and wait for the cable car, or you have to like lure it into a door to get squished.
Thin Bloods.
Beckett was one of the coolest characters, kind of written very well to carry the feel of the story.
They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles. Something to look forward to, eh?
Shades at night. I think they're supposed to be glasses.
Most of my contacts
He's nearsighted.
sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again.
Turned and still having
Or
shit
never
vision.
again.
Does his wolf
Good
form
night,
have them
young
too?
one. And be careful.
The
You're
wolf
very
wears
likely
glasses.
being hunted by the Sabbat.
Bye. Alright. Do you have to talk to Tongue? Yes.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man.
Shades and Night was a flex, 90s. Same with the trench coat and long hair.
For blood tonight. Beckett. Well, I know of him. Why? No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does.
Typical British
Seek the
smile.
truth behind
Can't
our
say that.
Condition. You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix's gonna want to hear all about this victory.
Alright, and for now, we can leave Santa Monica. We're done with Santa Monica, and we can go to another area. Look, the taxi cab is here.
Where to?
Not here. We can go to downtown. I always forget that this cutscene happens.
Let's drain it. Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away
Home
with
run.
it? Ah, lick.
Taxi cab, you mean the single most important character? Nah. It's just a taxi. What are you talking about?
Its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla, fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us.
Was me getting brain part of your master plan, Kane? Yes, actually.
3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving.
I like how we're clearly in like a
trouble. Sure seems to
like
you.
Part of like I don't know. It's like this is clearly like a map.
Good effort.
Yeah, well, you're dead.
Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
What happened to 1 through 8?
Same thing that happens to a lot of anarchs, Malk. But you already know that somehow, don't you? Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
That was a very Gary's Mod YouTube poop. Yeah. Your face is familiar. Do you have your own cereal?
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I like stories.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Who's the voice of Nines? Anyone famous? I don't know. Downtown. Downtown. LA at night. La night. Your dialogue is somewhat less schizo now? Oh, don't worry, it comes back.
You, look familiar, Missy. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, yeah, back in Santa Monica, right? Whew, I don't know what came over me back there, but Now I got this sweet night shift position, and I'm happier than the time I met Superwoods. Well, enough about my lucky break. You here to see one of the bigwigs, Missy?
I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Sebastian.
Okay then, Mr. LaCroix.
May the fat of many creatures fill your belly.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. Do you need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
What are you a chunk of? There is a bigger piece?
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
Okay. What an endearing recurring character Chunk is. We have to hit the button that sends us up to Pornhub. To meet Prince LaCroix.
There you are. I was informed of
Prince
your presence
LaCroix
in the
of the
building.
Water
Since you're here,
Brand.
I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Boom.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress.
Is that dude
on
a giant?
account of
Yes.
My personnel.
Bloody Mercury, Two Faces, Diner Assassins, Wolf People.
Yes. I'm sure it was quite an experience.
I like how he's like patronizing
Done well,
you.
circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
So you were essentially supposed to die, is the thing. What shall I spy with my little eyes?
There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
You hear them too? I mean, please continue.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
Sure.
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse...
So do it without fucking it
Oh.
up.
And it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
He wants me to find the last round in this field of massive rectangles.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine.
I love humoring.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Done is good. So now we have a new area to explore. It is funny how you get to a new area and like the first main quest that you get here sends you back to Santa Monica. But yeah, you have downtown. So downtown kind of sucks to navigate because it's essentially a long line. It goes like all the way down there and then it turns and it goes down there and then it does the same essentially in the other direction. Imagine being a person of power and relying on a Malkavian to deliver. Yeah.
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me, and hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mag. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
Are you a merchant of the ill-gotten, illegal, and inferior?
Oh man, you been feeding on the rock, girl? Nah, baby, I don't sell none of that no more. You got some crazy eyes on you. Believe me, I don't have to see the freeze-dried ice cream to know a space cadet when I see one.
I have so many loot cakes to fatten you.
Hey, so you like to pipe. Didn't say I wouldn't sell you nothing. Chill. Peep this gear I got.
What is this violence happening? Oh. Whoa! Oh! Typical LA stuff, yeah, I guess.
Where you going, man? Where you go, freeze, motherfucker? Freeze, motherfucker!
Uh-huh. Okay, if I, like, go into a place and leave... Well, this game is too violent, yeah. You imagine vampires would support the Bloods in this situation? Oh, shut up. Okay, there we go. There's only, like, a fucking field of corpses. 4, 5, 6 people just died over what? I don't know.
Say now, Wonder Girl, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on.
I like to caress my weapons like a long-lost lover.
Wow, that's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list. Yo, I need a hardcore pimp killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull.
What?
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys I meet down at a nearby parking garage.
It's a weird scripted fight which has nothing to do with the story, has no reason or background. That makes
just say a certain
sense. Oh, okay, I remember this.
Yeah, that's what I...
He wants you to go get the thing, but let's see what... So, you can get some more guns.
Yo, koala.
Sell this shit.
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. David Duchovny sick. Signed, sealed, certified.
$722 dues.
Yo. Koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Only. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week only. David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, and certified.
We could get the next armor, the first armor upgrade. Oh, the fucking Malkavian clothing. Oh god. So every different you can get clothing. There's like a couple different tiers of clothing, and each one gives you more armor. And it looks different for each clan, and the Malkavian ones are just... You'll see. You could buy a Mac 10 or a Glock.
Lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddle right here. Oh, hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Bioman hat, David Duchovny 6. Signed, sealed, and certified.
You have a mod that stacks. That's in the patch. The unofficial patch. Glock is a mainstay in LA. Yeah. So how do I do the zoom out again? There's a button to like, is it just like Z or something? Yeah, so you can see characters wearing, characters wearing this, whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. And then we can equip our first tier armor. That gives us 1+ armor rating. It's worth it. Yep. The baby crying on cue, yeah. Anyways, ooh, yeah.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today?
The jester plays his little games and sends his little pawn before him.
Jester? What the hell did you say? You're Malkavian, right? Oh, you're doubly screwed. Crazy as hell and the prince.
Ram storm.
Pawn, you said?
Objectively the most ridiculous armor in the history of RPGs. 100%. You're the yin to Jeanette's yang, yeah. Jeanette has her chesticles out. You, the Malkavian, has her cheeks out. Greetings, Helter Skelter.
Huh? Malkavians and they goddamn.
So you knew his name before he even told it to you because you have...
Yeah.
The Malkavians are weird.
I do my part to keep California a free state for the anarchists. So then go on up and see him. You're free to do as you please here.
You stopped me, you asshole, to talk to me. Also, this guy's playing a Call of Duty pinball machine. Also, hi, John DiMaggio.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo? Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach.
Esoteric knowledge.
You scored a lot of
schizophrenia, yeah. That was a good COD, by the way. That was the first COD.
I can't imagine you did. I'll be too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you. Am I right?
Right as Red Rain.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
The Jester sent me to the Elizabeth Dane ship of slaughter.
Oh, really? The sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus?
Only secrets, shadows of secrets.
Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered. The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires, that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root.
Love the music in the game. Shame about the stream getting muted 10 milliseconds after it ends. Yeah. You're gonna have to watch it on the YouTube channel, the stream archive.
They sleep whole ages away, and when they wake up, they're hungry.
This game is from the age where it just had a single volume slider that controls all of the sound in the entire game.
It's more than that. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
Is this real or a wives' tale?
No one knows for sure, really. That's just a word that's been handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies these ancients exist.
Alright, this scene is dead. I'm out of here.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me. You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans, and looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
I kind of always just like pissing or like shitting on Nines because I don't find his fucking rebel cause very appealing. The Camarilla suck. Sure, LaCroix is definitely using you, and I don't like him either. But holy shit, this guy's like, yo guys, you know, it's like, just go away.
LaCroix, shit.
Better animations and more gormful than Starfield. Yeah, it's got a little more. Yeah, a little more gormagle.
Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due. I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. Same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
The Camarilla is a sapling here?
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? There's no goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
You are the Prince of Thieves and these are your merry men.
Don't use me and Prince in the same sentence, Malk. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. Long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
You and the Prince don't golf on weekends?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Meet with them. Baloney all around.
I got their meeting right here.
Is this where your theme? Isn't this where your theme music kicks in? Haha, stereotype.
The hell with you, then. You go on back to your tower. Say what you want about me, but not one of us in this bar is a no-good, two-faced, backstabbing, would-be tyrant like that son of a bitch LaCroix. He and his Camarilla are on borrowed time. You tell him Nines Rodriguez said so.
Just start laughing like a maniac and leave. Do we have to talk with Damsel?
Goddamn Cammy. Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
Damn sailor, you stubborn boat.
I'm Damsel.
Is he being rage baited by a schizo? Yeah, he is. Holy shit.
I'll kick their ass.
The only words spoken were in my head.
Lunatic. I'd give you a piece of my mind, seeing as how you're just another do-girl for the Camarilla. Shit. No amount of good sense penetrates that white noise you mouths call a brain, does it?
Something is plaguing you.
What? Weird you say that, yeah. You might say something is
Oh, there's a
plaguing
quest
you.
with her, right.
A plague bearer, as a matter of fact.
Getting new Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3 remasters and an Obsidian Fallout. Oh, good. I can't wait remaster to be like the Obsidian, or the remasters are going to be like the Oblivion remaster, where people get excited about them for like a month and a half and then nobody gives a shit. And then the Obsidian Fallout is probably not going to be good. It's going to be the Outer Worlds / Avowed, but looking like Fallout.
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can't.
Che Vampira,
and
yeah.
that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
You already have the games, there's no point in getting them if they aren't improving the gameplay. But don't you get it? Graphics. Graphic better in new one. That's all that matters. Video games are only graphic.
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the sky. Wait, if Paul's not talking... Yeah?
No, I don't want... No, stop.
No one like him. And LaCroix's like Nixon with a 100-year term of office. Fucking Euro trash fop. You deserve the government you get. Get the fuck out of here. Goddamn cannons.
Oh my god, I forgot she gets so pissed. Oh my god, another person rage baited by the schizophrenic. She literally knows that. I don't even remember what I chose. I just wanted to end the conversation as quickly as possible. She got so upset, even though she knows she's talking to a fucking crazy person, and she lets the crazy person get to her. Ah, that's funny. Here it is. You can't wait to fire up your 7090 with an i9 and get some real fake frames at 30 per second, yeah. Here is the most famous, infamous Malkavian encounter. No, you stop. No, you stop. Stop it. Ah, stop. Why is she in the second one again? I don't know. Why is there hazmat dudes? Because I know it was hard to hear over the music, but there's a plague bringer spreading contagion through the population, and so the CDC are here.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
You aren't paying attention? Don't worry. Blood, magic, and betrayal, and a true king upon his throne.
Ah, a child of Malkav, no less.
She's just a quirky chungus Chad. She talks with signs sometimes.
Sight, young one. Shattered reflections of your clan father's mind.
The glass is cracked, but you stand strangely clear.
Truth in your words, neonate, more than you yet realize. Your madness allows you to glimpse the truth of this existence, to see through the shadowy veil into the world beyond.
On your head an iron crown, and the jester dances before you. Good night,
be cautious when
John.
speaking of
Have a
these
good one.
visions. Truth is rarely welcomed by those who cannot see it. There are many kindred who will be less, shall we say, accepting of it than I am.
Tell me your name, Wizard King.
Strauss.
This guy
Maximilian
is...
Strauss.
He's a Tremere, which are like... They used to be mages who then used magic to become vampires, I think. And then now they have like... They do like blood magic shit.
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time. A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young
mages who
Tremere
nerf themselves
must
into
begin the
vampires.
mysteries of our clan. I'm sorry, Neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further. Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to
I'm gonna
find
say,
out yourself
dying
what
to
is
sunlight
around
is
you.
a really hard
Remember
thing
that
to,
well.
like, accept.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic. It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks, their precipitous indulgence of certain passions. I see. Most disappointing, Neonate. You seem to show a startling lack of concern when...
Alright, bye. Oh, they were mages who lost their ability. They were turned into vampires and lost the ability to do magic, so they made blood magic. Which is not real magic TM, but does the same things. Oh, okay. Gay magic vampires, got it. Understood. Okay, so what? We could go back to Santa Monica and go on the boat. Who wants to go on the boat? I like boats. Roundabout magic with extra steps, yeah.
It's a nice night out.
It's a nice night out? No, it fucking isn't. Is it the Valdez? No, it's the Elizabeth Dane. Is that real actual magic lore for this game or what? Yes.
Hey, honey. Look. For you, honey? $50 American.
50 American to suck your blood? God damn, that's a lot of money. There's gotta be somewhere else I can... There's gotta be someone I can get on the sly and I don't have to pay 50 American greenbacks. Oh, it stopped raining. That can change?
Hey there, need a date?
Hey.
Fine.
Hey, baby.
Waste of money.
Company?
Not here. Okay, honey.
There we go. She'll be fine in a couple hours. Wait, what? Where's the boat? I have to go back to the prince first. Back to downtown. If you don't like backtracking, you're probably not going to like this game. There's not a lot of areas in this game. There's 4 main areas, and you're going to be spending a lot of time in them, especially downtown and Santa Monica.
Hop in.
So if you don't like walking back and forth over like the same kind of small hub areas, yeah, that's why you pick this clans with super speed. I didn't even know that that was a thing, because I always pick Malkavian. I can't pick any clan that doesn't have obfuscate. Becoming invisible is too useful. Oh, I gotta talk to fucking Fat Man.
Yeah, you go. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah.
Give the Anarch nothing they haven't crassly delivered untold times within Elysium. You have to understand, most of the Anarchs know no better option, or have been bullied into their cause by the unrulier ones. You can't fault all for the boorishness of a few.
Yeah.
Now that's out. Good. Good.
Okay, back to the boat. Back to the boat. Back to the boat.
Going somewhere?
Santa Monica. You can find Vault 33.
Lovely evening.
Boxy boxes. Backtrack to the boat, yeah. Oh, look, there's a little dinghy for me to take to the boat. Gotta go to sleep. Have a good night.
Yo, lady. Ah, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something.
No folk tales, vampires dissolve in water. Yeah.
Jeez. What kind of Woodstein? Don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something. Didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
Our essence has need of haste.
All right, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild. Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear. Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
Dilly and Dally are strange bedfellows.
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security.
Got it.
Now get a move on. Hines to Jacobson. Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Yeah? Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. On my way.
log. Lighthouse. Oh. Reports. Status. Weather. Log. Lighthouse. Control. Lighthouse. Unlock records. Deck cams on. Okay. And then you can explore. See, that gets you explored the crime scene. Have you ever managed to finish this quest straight and proper with no cheesing as it was supposed to be done? How are you supposed to do it? This is the way I've always done it. Done.
Easy.
Hi.
No one.
This life's been
horrible.
Now we gotta go all the way back downtown. Go watch the sarcophagus. Wait, no, I never have, actually.
Where to?
No idea there was a whole area of gameplay elements on top of the containers with light button puzzles and guards placed so you have to navigate around them. Oh.
Hey, I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you.
Life.
I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
Run free.
Wait! Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you.
You found on your million playthrough you couldn't use computers?
Make me feel this way. What do you mean? You're like... The effect you had on me made me want to live. It's all because of you. You saved my life. Please, let me be of use to you. I'll do whatever. I don't care.
Can you tell her to not, like... Yeah, whatever.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money. I'll get you things. Everything. I want to be... important to you. I know where you live. I checked there first.
Saves $50 for her
I'll wait
blood.
for your
Recurring
earpiece.
blood supply.
And when you
Essentially.
come back, I'll take care of
She hangs
whatever
around
you
your
want.
house, and you can you can use her as a... The thing is that, like, you have to go all the way back there, and it's like, I don't know. Thanks, Heather. Bye, Heather.
Evening, Missy. Yeah, he told me to send you.
Fucking cowboy outfit.
I've said all I need to for now. I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
The decks were washed with the blood of seamen.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
Bloody hand. Bloody hands crept out of it, crept out from within and made wonderful patterns all over.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Sure.
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. The Sabot's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into, and have him contact us. Each minor problem, like a grain of sand. Each night, I inherit the desert. It's the seemingly insignificant, time-consuming trivialities that plague my night. Which is why, when I assign you a simple task, I only want to hear unbridled
The Prime
vehemence
Schizo
on your
himself,
part.
yeah.
Understood?
What prizes do I win for this?
My thanks. And that. Yes. About Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed
I don't think if you complete her quest in the beginning, she's lost forever, yeah.
So you may have to check under every bed in the place for him. When we hear from Grout?
Alright. So, we could do this, but I don't want to do it yet. Because I hate it, and it takes a long time. So we're going to do other side stuff for a little bit. I think we can... I think all it requires is... just going in here. There's another side quest. Go into the spooky building. Oh!
Help me! Help me! It's got the...
By the way, what you want to do is you want to kill this guy immediately so it saves you backtrack.
Black Widow! Black Widow! Spiders! Spider!
You'll lose a humanity for this, but it will save you time later. That was scarier than anything in the hotel. Oh, good physics. Good physic. Imagine being one of the first games to use Source and you're like some weird third-party company who has no idea what you're doing. And you're making a game with all these physics objects. Another place that hits you hard the first time, yeah. You're like, oh no, what fresh hell are we gonna find down here? Find another kind of we find another kind of waifu. Yeah, I guess if you're into that. Wonder how they got to use Source in the first place. Yeah.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
Must the Black Widow devour the whole fly? Do you eat other spiders, Widow?
Child of Malkav, you should understand better than any other the debilities of some of these bloodlines. A spider? No, they drink only blood. My own condition is more like the mantis. I must also eat the flesh of these kind to survive.
Yeah, so she's like some weird fucking clan, whatever her clan, their issue is that they have to eat the flesh of humans, not just drink the blood.
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Why do you build your web here, Widow?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
The fly has been swatted. So she sends you to go find the guy upstairs, and when you go back upstairs, he's left, and you have to go all the way to his apartment and either kill him there or convince him to come back here where she kills him. That's why you should just kill him and save yourself the fucking time.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality.
Understood. Tell me more prizes I can win.
Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's
So you're not going to finish this quest for a long time,
I will
but
exchange items of similar
she needs 2 artifacts, 2 relics. You give them to her, you get other relics in return.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies. It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
Alright, so you have another quest. That, like I said, you're not going to finish for a while. And you also kindly have a shortcut. What else can we do? Fun with pestilence, traffic, the briefcase. Move freely. It's a lot of XP for the next level of vampire invisibility, but god fucking damn, is that not really cool? Being able to walk and not have to crouch.
I don't think so.
We can do the Plague Bringer quest. That one's not that bad. It's like the Plague Bringer quest is actually a zombie quest. And you're gonna be like, what are you talking about? Just wait. We have to talk to the homeless.
What?
Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Zombie 1 is kind of the one that makes you feel you did not finish it proper, yeah.
Oh, you do? Well... Oh, okay.
Gotta go find Tin Can Bill.
You got any cans?
I'm skipping the conversations with the homeless. Because they take too long.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may have... Dark brother. What are you talking? Yeah, I might be a... Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up... Now
So
was a monster, you see.
Bill got sucked by someone in the sewer. And then he got a plague from them, and then he died. And now you have to go into the sewer again. What is with game devs and sewers? I ask it every time I get a game, I play a game with a sewer encounter. Like, why are game devs in love with sewers? The sewers suck. That really good source reflection. Oh boy. They've never actually been in one, yeah.
On your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal. Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you.
Sewers are cozy, yeah.
The bloated bodies.
Sewers are both linear and maze-like, usually with lots of repeating assets and low crowd density. A lot of these areas are copy and pasted, whole hallways, so it gets a bit confusing. It's an easy, modern confined space. It's either sewer or warehouse.
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins. The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The doors have come.
Okay, we gotta fight. We have to fight. And it's bad. Oh, hey, a shotgun. Good on that post start like reload, yeah. Stop it. Oh, come on! Vampire the Masquerade combat, ladies and gentlemen. Looks pretty good. Sure. Isn't there a way to cheese him with this fire barrel? Foreshadowing of the pain that is the sewer section, yeah. Yeah, 0 hit, because it's like a dice roll system. It's based off of like a bunch of things, and that was a 0. Well, they don't be having too much fun, yeah. Eat rat. Do BG3 attack rolls, yeah. Your first Steam account got back banned across all servers because you want to see what happened if you drop the DLL, or if you drop the render DLL from this onto Half-Life 2. Spoiler, nothing. Oh wow, that sucks. No, you did figure out something does happen. You get your Steam account gets back banned. That's what happens. So not nothing, something. Go back to Damsel? Yeah. Nothing good happened, yeah.
Ugh, candy. Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Going to speak. All right, we have to go to the apartments. God, she is so unlikable, Damsel. I like how there's absolutely no cars down these city streets. Don't like the gender swap Che Guevara.
Baby girl.
She's just very annoying. The only tie-in character in Bloodlines 2, the amazing modern game. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him. The classic RPG thing of breaking into everyone's apartment. God damn it. Does humanity matter? Yeah, when you have lower humanity, you'll frenzy more often when your humanity is low. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck does that mean? And it's, you lose control of your character and you start lashing out. It's a cool morale system of consequences. Yeah, kinda. What a lovely apartment. Frenzy's the kind of mechanic you still wish they had balls to put into a game.
You must come quickly.
Doubt your viewers hate you this much, but it's a step towards Bloodline. Oh,
towards Bloodlines
I forgot that I even had the audio. 17. There you go. One small step closer. Oh fucking no, the game crashed. Oh, it's back. It's back, it's back, it's back. Don't worry, that will eventually get filled. That tip goal, that stream goal. It will eventually get filled because I played mixtape because of a goal, reaching a goal. So like it will happen eventually. I have to play Lord of Ring Gollum on Sunday because of a stream goal.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah.
It'd be a classic Bloodlines moment if it crashed hard, yeah.
I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine?
You can't just have a VTM of willy-nilly. You're not dealing with legendary stability. Like some kind of something of New Vegas, yeah. Oh boy. Your old timers actually do hate you, noted, yeah. Mixtape was the first game I set a stream goal for, like a goal for, and there's far more gameplay in Gollum than mixtape. It's like, oh god, does that make it better or worse? Ah!
Paul, is that? Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Paul was blinded by the light.
What? Who are you? I'm gonna call the police.
Donut lover's disease. I need the answers in your fevered mind, little fly.
What? You son of a... son of a bitch. You get the hell out of here. I don't have to take... Oh, God. I can't breathe. Help.
It looks like to wait for the next life. Farewell, little fly. I like how this last woman's last moments on Earth were having to talk with, like, having to be... just have schizobabble. Who has their bed in that orientation? Psychopaths. How bad's the lock on this? 6. I can blood buff that. Playing as no. Oh, I can't blood buff that. Okay, we're gonna raise security up. Oh, it costs so much money. The Cuckoo Clan, yeah. Ooh, $200. Yoink. It could be worse. The last person she's talking to could be Johnny Silverhand. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make tomorrow's stream the last Cyberpunk stream because I realize I'm getting kind of bored of it, and I've been playing it since the end of May. It's been 8 weeks, so I need to end it. I need to end it, and with it ended, there's more room for Life is Strange. You don't understand. We have 3 whole Life is Strange games to go through. Three of them.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Anything but the Frontier, or maybe the Frontier. I don't know. I don't know about the Frontier. Might actually be like the most, like, might be boring. Do you really want to see the Frontier?
Yes? May I help you?
I see Queen Jezebel.
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask? I can't do that. It's against hotel
Your audience
policy.
actually hates you?
I see.
Which for what? The Frontier
in
or for
that
Life is
case,
Strange?
Perhaps I can make an exception.
Can be worse. You're currently doing Outer Worlds 2. Don't even have a dono goal. You just hate yourself. Yeah, I don't know if I could do Outer Worlds 2. I've heard that one is just real bland, like the first one.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
Are you the Wicked Queen?
Queen. Ah, yes. I am Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. You are Malkavian, are you not? Speaking in...
It's the least interesting thing you've played in years? Yeah.
Dancing with visions
I can imagine. I saw a video about it. People talking about it and how it's just like... It's just not interesting.
Oh, come... Oh, you cannot... Yes, I follow the path of the night.
Gave a shot for the first one. The reviews for the other two. Like, it's a bad. I don't know why. Like, I don't know how. Like, the first Outer Worlds didn't do that well, right? Combat. Woman with her ass cheeks out cleaves other woman to death with fire axe in hotel room, more at 11. This is what fighting a rogue is like in PvE and WoW. Oh, she got out of the stun lock. And then she didn't. And now she is final death. Get fucked. You need a research skill of at least 5 to use this item. Wow, you really wish you knew what anti-disestablishmentarianism meant? I could spend 3 points and I would have no, that's not that's inspection. Whoops. Research. Oh, I need not worth it. Imagine walking into that room. That would be a Masquerade violation. The Outer Worlds either did not do great in sales at all, moderate success, as said by the gaming journalist. Yeah, I've heard that it was like moderate success. You know, it's like The Outer Worlds 2 is the sequel nobody wanted to the game nobody played. Like, what were they thinking? It's amazing that like that was like although to be fair, it's like if the Outer Worlds 2 was good, then sure, whatever, make an Outer Worlds 2. Like if it was actually an amazing game, because I do think it is. It's like a weird thing where there's a lot of arguments where people will go like, people will say things like that. Well, like, oh, why were they making these sequels to games that nobody wanted? They're making Avowed 2. Why the fuck? They made Outer Worlds 2. Why? And then people will be like, they should have been making a Fallout game. They should have been making a Fallout or some shit like that. And, you know, and now people are excited about it. I'm like, guys, you do realize they made... They made, like, it's... whatever Fallout game current Obsidian is going to make is going to be bad. Because look at what else they've made recently.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearers got...
They're not making Avowed 2 anymore. Apparently, I've read other things. I don't know, it might be,
Got it. Keep it up. Yeah, that's goddamn...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I see this.
Like,
Sure
I've heard
seen
people
it
say that it's like, that they're
buildings,
actually going to still make Avowed 2 on the side somehow. Like, I don't know if that's a rumor or if that's blah. But that's what I've heard. And it's like, oh no. That seems like a really bad idea, guys. Avowed 2, another attempt at first-person Pillars of Eternity. I've heard it was Avowed 2. Like they're still gonna try to work on Avowed 2 or whatever. My guess is they actually assume that a generic game would have been generic. Middle of, people say, want half follow, blah 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 blah. Get the drift. I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like these people have been like, oh, Obsidian's, oh, Bethesda. It's like, I don't know. People are stuck in... It's weird because you see the same thing with with Bethesda and Elder Scrolls Fallout 5 is, and Starfield. You see people be like, oh, Starfield was such shit, but I'm so excited for the same people to make Elder Scrolls 6. And it's like, why?
I see. Welcome to...
You're right, Obsidian ain't got it anymore. There was some guy complaining. DNA is the same, he said. I don't, like, that's the thing, is like the DNA... See, it's one of those things, too, where even if they had the same people, it's like, you do realize it's been like 15 years, 16 years. People change. People, like, maybe not, like, lose it, but people change, like, you know, just, like, you're not gonna, you know, like, that's a long time, you know, you might not get the same, like, you can't capture the exact same sort of, like, you know, thing that made the old game you like good again. They're gonna end up being stretched thin. They're gonna end up being stretched thin. And they're going to release a couple games that are still going to be shit, and then they're going to be shut down.
Enlightened. I've been here a few.
They're going to be shut down, and people are going to be like, and people will bemoan them being shut down. And then when you ask them like what they thought of their recent releases, they will say that they either thought they weren't good or they didn't play them. And it's like, well, what did you expect? Old Knight, I don't know who Old Knight is, put out a video that Starfield is good recently. It's an interesting watch. Didn't think if everything is subjective type. That's well, I don't know. Anyone who says that like Starfield is good, it's like I don't know how. I don't know how you could say that that game is good. And again, I'll make it clear, you can like it. You can like it. You can say that you enjoy it, that you have fun with it, but don't try to tell me it's a good game.
I don't know.
Okay, moving on. Thanks for the blood. This is the zombie fight. It turns into a zombie game here for a little bit. Yo, Left 4 Dead. This is Left 4 Dead before Valve made Left 4 Dead. It's on the same engine. Bill's here. I know, Dad, you like plenty of shit games. You got 100% DMC2, you're not gonna sit there and tell anyone it's good? Remember Valve making games? Yeah, like Ricochet 2. Really says if you like a game, it's good. Oh, why would any, like... It's so funny, because anyone who says that stuff like, if you like a game, it's good, it's like, that's like, you don't believe that. I don't believe you believe that. Because I know that you will say that something is good or bad, and that you have, like, some sort of standard on which you are judging whether or not something is of quality. You do not you do not think that all things are equally as good, or that, like, you don't. You don't. If you like it, it's good. Ugh. So nothing is bad. I don't know why. Oh, I just wasted so much blood for no reason. Why did I double? I was thinking I wanted to aim down sights, but right mouse, that there is no aim down sights, and right mouse button uses your fucking buff. Fuck. I gotta eat rat. But TikTok says the new Fallout. TikTok says the new Fallout is good. There is the ghoul. How can that be bad? I don't know. I heard like there's a bunch of like people talking about stuff about the Fallout stuff. Apparently there's like, and it could be rumors. I don't know. Like apparently. They're going to make, and this could just be horseshit, there's going to be some sort of content that is like a Fallout 3 prequel content, and it's going to be in Fallout 76. Yes? Oh no. Raven Rock? Oh no. What? Yeah. It's like, so you're gonna do prequel content for a game that came out, what? 18 years ago? 16 years? How long ago was that? It was 2008, right? They announced it today? Oh, 2000. Oh my lord. It actually is real. Oh my god. Refuse to surrender, you're just gonna cry in your corner. We got 76 for free. That's still too much money. That was weird. I still can't believe that there are people who are actually excited about a remaster of like Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I'm actually like, that's so disappointed that there are people who are still excited about that. Like, I want to know like why. Like I wish I could ask someone who's excited for that, like why? Like why do you want? And because it's probably going to be done in the same style as the Oblivion remaster, the sort of like graphic overlay over, like using the one engine over top the other, you know, one just for the visuals. Yeah, apparently they're remastering 3 in New Vegas. That's something that's going to happen. Bethesda was, you know, threatened once. Oh, here we go. And they realize they have to fucking make video games, otherwise they'll be shut down. Oblivion. I wonder if they'll change New Vegas' game design to be like Fallout 3. It would be really good if they changed Fallout 3 game design to be like New Vegas. They probably won't. They probably won't touch much of it. I was thinking of like Tale of Two Wastelands, which makes Fallout 3 have some of the mechanical things of Fallout New Vegas. And that, like, didn't they say that it was like Fallout 5 and is in production and pre-production? And it's, guys, it's going to be on Creation Engine 3. Yep, they're still going to be using the same engine.
Disease. Sister, you've got to open your mind. One man's disease is another man's sanctity.
Can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait too. The same, at this point, it's going to be like a 30-year-old engine.
Partake of our divine communion.
Like giving them money for redos that are probably somehow shittier than the original. Yeah. And if you want like graphic, if you need good graphic, there's plenty of mods and mod packs that have graphic.
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth.
This one sounds like an Tess NPC, like Jeanette or something. I don't hear it.
The curtain being drawn back at last.
All it's going to be is a version of New Vegas that none of your mods work on, yeah. With like a shitty Unreal Engine. It'll not be a 30-year-old engine, it'll be Unreal 5. No. I'm talking Fallout 5 is going... Didn't they say that it was going to be an Unreal 3? Or not Unreal. Creation 3. Creation Engine 3. So they're still using the same fucking engine.
Judgment Day. The apocalypse. Oh, again, sister. You are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or
okay, you have to shoot this man to death.
The time.
Ow. I don't have any bullets.
I know you're out here. Freeze! Oh!
We're gonna have to do this the other way. If you've seen my, what's it called? You think this Fallout 5 is gonna be scrapped? I don't know. If you've seen my video on the Fallout TV show, any Fallout 3 and New Vegas footage in that was captured through Begin Again, which is a mod pack that looks pretty nice. Am I gonna have to spend some points for like combat skills in the middle of this? Score and 7 years ago. Thank you. Holy shit, that was a bad sneeze. That was like 3 of them. Ugh. You don't think their engine is that bad? Well, I think a lot of their issues come from an engine that is clearly limited in what it can and can't do.
How can you kill a god? What a grand, intoxicating innocence.
Freeze!
Oh no, how do we fucking deal with this now?
Hey, hold it.
Okay, that doesn't work. So yeah, this game's combat blows. I'm gonna have to spend some points like right here. Who would have guessed guns would be so useful on vampires? They specifically say that the shotguns are really dangerous for vampires compared to other guns. Why? Because buckshot is hard to dodge? I don't know. Because shotgun is scary. Who would have thought that all it took to do this better was actually use my experience points? I want to save up for the invisibility. Also use the knife because it's quicker. Can you drink the zombie blood? I didn't know you could drink the zombie blood. That's why I killed them, because I didn't think you could drink them. Two points. 2 XP points for killing him? I think you get more if you I think you turn the quest in, you get more. Right? Report back to Damsel. Yep, back to Damsel. Combat's tough with the Malkavian. They don't have any fight spells, yeah. Best you can do is kind of just dazzle someone with dementation.
Ugh, Cam. You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to
Schizophrenia beam, yeah. I sought to pull the weeds and allow flowers to blossom again. You are thorny and fire-breathing damsel, but I would still rescue you. That sounds corny.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and got...
3 points. Remember how another one of these was being made and spiraled into dev hell and got tossed to multiple dev houses and came out in a complete shit state? Yes, I do remember that. In fact, if you look right below my VTuber's tits, you can see a a goal that, if reached, I will stream the sequel. It'll be a great time. How much cash do we got? You don't like how these NPCs stare in your soul? It's the opposite of current day doll-eyed NPCs.
Let me get my coat. I left it with a guy who'll be getting some off me tonight.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibitions, the first...
Funny how none of the NPC bodies disappear. So his nine's not a thing anymore. We talk to him. He'll be around.
I'm your beat priestess, and it's time to confess. Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess? Sounds serious.
Okay, I think she gives you a quest, but I don't care.
What?
Tragedy.
Sounds serious. Oh, yeah? I've been... Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel.
Another bazonkas type of personality?
Spit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have...
You gotta go deal with some guys she owes money to. Listen, I need money. I need the XP points. I have to spend them all because I have to fight a homeless man. Oh yeah, she gives you a stream of cash. I never remember to get it though. Another chick with big character.
Confession, bitch, send you. Money. Where is money? No money? Yeah,
Okay, maybe I don't have enough persuasion for this yet. Persuasion is charisma and scholarship? What the fuck? I guess it is, alright.
Confession. Money. Where? No money? Yeah,
Listen, my character's got other assets. Assets. Dun 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 dun. Dun. I think if I had... Actually, you know what? We could do that. I think if I have higher dementation, I can do this another way. How does your model's shoulders anatomically work? Can she... Real life... Can she lift her arms straight up? Are those plates flexible? Yeah, it's like robo-arms. It's like a shoulder... It's like skin. Cyber skin. Let's see if I can put points into dementation. I don't have enough points for dementation.
Confession. Money. You die.
We're facing the right way with the conversation, yeah. Ooh, cool. Glock. Free Glock. Animation working fine. Oh, oh!
Hey there, need a date?
Oh, oh my god, the lowest poly. You were meant for, like, being seen in the background. Oh my god. VTubing is a cool way of doing this without streaming if you want to have some sort of avatar or like some sort of thing that isn't just voice, but you don't want to show your face for whatever reason. And there's a lot of flexibility in terms of like you don't have to buy like a fucking $5,000 model and like a bunch of like high-end stuff for it. There's pre-made models. There's like ones that are like relative, like pretty darn cheap, and they have like, you know, some sort of like level of customization, like you can change the skin or the hair and stuff like that and kind of mess around, and they don't cost that much. And then same with like capturing software. There's a lot of options. You know, you don't have to have like a fancy phone. You don't have to have all that sort of stuff.
What?
You can't VTube? You're not insightful or entertaining? Well, neither am I, but I do it.
I can't.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee. I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate.
All right.
Is that the Empire?
Kill one group of Russians. Now go back and kill another group of Russians. You're plenty insightful. Thank you. I appreciate that. You got funny moments like the rain. That wasn't even me. That was just someone. That was me laughing at someone else's thing. It's just it just fucking tickled my brain in a way that just I couldn't stop laughing at it. Even now, just reading Rainwater Coffee makes me laugh. Like I'm smiling because of Rainwater Coffee.
Baby.
Oh, it doesn't even make any sense.
We don't know what kind. Fireman Hatch, check it out, step right up. Check it out, step right up. Check it out, step right up.
Buy some Glock rounds.
Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddle right here. Oh, David Duchovny sick, sign sealing, certified.
Can't entertain you to find VTubing a good way to not show your face. Yeah. And like I said, there's a lot of ways to do VTubing that don't break the bank. I would say it's like if you're gonna do streaming at all, you should try it, because like streaming, like at most you probably should just get like a good microphone, and then everything else you need to stream is essentially is free. Like I have a bunch of different software like that I have that is free. Like OBS doesn't cost anything. Plugins for OBS that I'm using don't cost anything. The different programs I'm using for chat and stuff like that doesn't cost anything. You know, a Twitch account, YouTube account, those are free. So doing all that, you can, you know, you just need a microphone. And like the thing is again, a microphone, yeah, it's gonna cost a bit if you want a decent one, but like my microphone, I bought this thing, God, 6 years ago now, 7 years ago, 6 years ago, 5? I don't remember. I bought this like 5 years ago, let's say, probably 2021, and it was $250, which is like, yeah, that's a decent chunk of change, I won't lie. That's like, you know, that's not like a small amount of money, but like it's a good mic. I don't have to worry about, you know, I'm gonna use it until it fucking breaks. Wait, is this the way to the... Oh. Fuck. $250 weighs then Maple... Yeah, it was 250 Canadian. 6 years ago. Good.
Hey, stop it right there.
I always wanted to be an axe murderer. Alice, we don't got time for that. Shit, it's like 40 real dollars, yeah.
Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drunk. They suspect this may be the work of vampires, and hey, have you seen any vampires around here? A massive explosion rocked Santa Monica tonight, sending several fireballs into the sky and prompting a lockdown of the warehouse district where the explosion took place. Early reports suggest that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was used in a weapons smuggling operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came. Stay tuned to Channel 3 for further updates.
Oh, I'm dying.
Art criticism or vandalism? A robbery gone bad at the Surfside Diner left several dead at...
Get sucked. Get sucked. Was that... I don't know. He was immune or something. I don't know. Like, I think if you bump into them, it causes it to turn off.
No names are being released at the moment. One piece in the Elizabeth cargo was revealed.
Research skill of 5, research skill of 6 to use that.
Car and sarcophagus.
Wait up!
Oh, this is the guy I have to kill. Easy peasy. The hypnotize into suck them dry move is really powerful. Quest am I on? I'm helping the club lady. I'm sure me killing a bunch of Russian mobsters will have no downstream effects.
What's the hops, bro?
Hi Nez, why are you a girl? I have two models. One of them is a girl and one of them is a burl. Why is suck okay by itself but not hypno suck but hypno suck outlaw? Wait, what? No, you can't. What?
There you are, finished.
What? Yeah, I can't.
Boris? Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years, I've got some money to make us.
So you get like a steady stream of cash with that. Oh, you mean the stream? Oh, so suck was okay, but hypno. That's weird. Gee, why does your mom let you have two models? Cash is not what you wanted from her? been a while since you used the female model. Wondering if you're ditching it. Nah. It does. The male model does have less questions. But I feel like for a game as boobular as this, it was appropriate to use the female model. This game's got a lot of boobs.
Baby girl. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. David Duchovny sick. Signed, sealed, and certified. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo, koala ears. Lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddle right here. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs.
Oh my god. Larry, shut the fuck
Buy 'em
up.
and hatch 'em. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
Oh no, I didn't want to sell the Glock. No. I'll just buy it back.
Right here. Yo, man,
I want to buy more ammo for the Glock.
This week only. David Duchovny sick.
Whatever. Fuck. Time for sleep. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Do I flip a coin for each one? I kind of feel like I try to... For a while, I was like kind of alternating, like having like at least 1 or 2 games like with each model. Like I would play with one model and then I'd play with the other model. And then I kind of just, whatever. Whatever I felt like whenever I go live, or whatever model I just put on the thumbnail. What else? So we can do this one. I don't have the good stealth, so this one will be annoying, but we could probably try to do it. You gotta go into this parking garage and deal with stuff. You gotta do it stealth-alike. Which means it's gonna be a lot of crawling. And I failed it already. You're supposed to do it without being seen. What other quests we got? We could just do the... Is that all the other quests? I guess. We could do the manor one. We could go to the crazy person house.
Right.
Grout's Mansion. And then that would be probably a good spot to end after this, because this one's going to take a while.
You. What are you doing here?
He of the numbered name.
Out now.
Do you seek the missing Malkavian?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Your mouth is making mystical mush. And he just leaves. Oh, what was he doing here at the crazy man's house? When humans become post-human robots, do you think people will just swap bodies like Fortnite skins? What was the name of that one TV show based off of a book? We're updating the Outer Worlds 2. This shit sucks. There was a sci-fi Netflix show, and it was based on Altered Carbon. It's like in the future, and people can like transfer their consciousness in and out of bodies called sleeves, like whenever the fuck they want. So if you need to like go to the other side of the planet, you just like transfer your consciousness to like a body that's physically there. If you die in a body at like the last second before you die, like your consciousness is zooped out of it and then like can be put into another one. You don't like the name sleeve? Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's uncomfortable, isn't it? It's kind of like jump clones from Eve, yeah. You didn't think of the fast travel aspect? Yeah.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular.
So is this clan just an illusion mage from Elder Scrolls? No, it's a bunch of crazy people who can turn invisible. No, they're not the only one clan that can turn invisible.
Time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study.
Knows Altered Carbon, doesn't know Samurai Jack.
Psychology are slowly disappearing.
What?
I find myself in an era that
What? What's wrong with that? So I'm just refreshing my YouTube stream stuff just to see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know of Samurai Jack. I might have even seen, like... I might have even seen some episodes. I just don't, like, it wasn't something I ever watched. I might have, like, I don't think I saw much of it. And so it's like, I can't really say much about it.
Silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to puppet.
Weeping Weak Thistle. This petrified tree was not meant to fall into the hands of the damned, but vampires can benefit from its shamanistic magic, increases defense by 1 point. Ah.
A medical discourse 50 years
I've seen a few episodes, probably worth going back.
No.
Do you know? No, I don't know. Like, no. Why would I know about the villain of a show I've never seen?
Hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am
Perception, mind,
no
time.
My condition, or that of my beloved wife lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I most certainly
perception, time, mind.
The relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course.
Perception,
In time, may your star
there we go.
fade and disappear.
You know Khan, despite never seeing Star Trek? I've not seen that Star Trek either. I've not watched any... I've not seen any of the Star Trek films. Can you do a stealth kill with an axe? Oh my god. Are these lobotomites, essentially? Thank you for following, Skull Collector. Just helicopter that axe, yeah. Swing it wildly. I hope you're getting a fuck ton of money from these. I'm not getting anything from this. Killing these guys does nothing. Other than getting rid of the enemies. Oh, the ads. There's ads. Oh. Oh, fuck. Why do you hurt so much? Actually, no. Yep, Malkavian too. Yep, Malkavian searching for the Malkavian. So you know how the writing in Elder Worlds 1 was unbelievable cringe? They mastered the art for the sequel. The face is turning inside out from the cringe. It's gonna be good. Weird, because you remember the first 5 streams of yours you watched for ad streams you ever watched with 0 ads, and they started popping up. So I don't understand. So like the way that YouTube feeds ads to streams is like it. Even for videos, it's like it's not going to be the same for like everyone. You're not going to see the same amount of ads. You're not going to see the same type of ads. Some people might get more ads. Some people might get less ads. It's actually based off of like a whole. Like I don't know what it's all based off of. But there's like a bunch of different factors that determine whether you get ads on like a YouTube video or stream. Can't bump into them. God damn it. Good. When was the last time I saved? I'm just gonna let this save. Fuck it. Okay. Make a hard save here. Probably based off of how likely you are to click off. She got an ad, we could get ads for senior stair lifts, and YouTube was trying to tell you something. There we go. You're done. You can't handle anymore. No ads on, yeah, YouTube Premium. Yeah, get YouTube Premium or whatever. I don't know. Get ad block. Oh, this goes right back out here. There we go. A lot of pantsless stuff happening in this nut house. Just from my cat, like she is just pantsless.
Yeah. Freeze.
Oh, good. Oh, this fucking axe is so slow. You enjoy seeing ads for business and then getting asked to verify your age as if a 13-year-old can buy networking equipment or petroleum spill cleaning services? How am I liking the Malkavian? This isn't my first time playing the game, but I always play as Malkavian because it's funny. Order. Chaos mind order. Chaos key order. Chaos key. Chaos order key. Chaos. Oh, that or that. Oh, right, the electricity room. Every good house has an electricity room. Tarlfang decreases your chance to frenzy. So these are like artifacts that you can find that are pretty rare throughout the game. And like they just, if you can use them like through your research skill, if you have a high enough research skill, you'll understand them and you can just have like a passive effect from them. I need you to clean your electricity room. Used to get Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact ads. All the ads I get are for fucking gambling. Gambling or like soap or something. Or like maybe not soap. What was it earlier today? It was some sort of like product like you buy at a store. I don't know, maybe like cleaning supplies. For my, yeah, to clean my electricity room, yeah. Blood buff this. Blood. Those are some good bloods. You got Blood Pack for 3 blood points, and then you have Elder Vitae. It gives you a full refresh of blood point. This is your too good to use blood. You keep getting ads for services to increase the viewer retention of your ads. An ad that was clearly a mentally disabled kid rambling to a webcam. Oh, I remember what's in that room. It's the key to that blood room. What is marketing anymore? Stop moving, you fuck. I bumped him. Fuck. Your mom's out of date tab. We got like Z-list ads that are on a budget of 2 popcorn kernels and a smile. Ah, the good stuff. It's funny to see them flying in the air from the melee attacks. Okay, free gun. Oh, excuse me, allergies. I think this is a modded area here. I'm probably not going to do it because it's a maze. How all good mazes start with breaking someone's neck. Fucking excuse me, door. What the fuck, door? It's a metaphor about how you feel about mazes. You're legally allowed to kill someone in a maze if you can't find your way out. Protocol states you have to wait for the maze door to fully open. I get it, it's sunlight. If I step into that, I'll die. In this universe, is UV light as effective or just sunlight? There's actually a quest way later on in the game where you get captured by a company that the guy running the company is running experiments on vampires. He's trying to understand more of them. He's more about them. He's like a human who's figured out that vampires are real, and he puts you through like a gauntlet of tests, and one of them is exposing you to UV light. It does nothing. It has to be the sun because it's not. It's a curse, right? It's like it's a magical curse, and it's not the UV light. It has to be the sun. It's literally a curse from God in this that was cast upon Cain as the first vampire, and that's why it has to be sunlight. Do you like the science test gauntlet? Maybe it's in the other room with the other guy. What did I just do? It's always cooler as a curse than something understood by science. God made him immortal as a punishment, but didn't make it so he couldn't produce. Reproduce, spread it? I don't know. Also, hello, Lola. Like, is this just like a switch hunt at this point? What do I do? Oh, that's it. He killed kin, so he has to watch his kin murder each. That's the idea. Yeah. Cain killed Abel, and so his descendants are forced to just have to slaughter each other over bullshit. Like, is it literally just a switch hunt at this point? Like what am I, like, am I looking for a switch? Because if I step into the sunlight, I get roasted, right? Yeah, so. I just... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be instant death, but I guess not. Just a little whiff of sunlight, just a little sunburn. Why did I just wasted like all the blood? I hit like all these buttons and now I casted everything on myself for no reason. That was really... There's a... Wait, I left someone alive over here, right? Yes, I did. Perfect. Just a little charring as a treat. Crazy enough to forget to die in the sun. It's like taking small doses of poison. Oh, good, mannequins, my favorite. Everyone loves mannequins. They're so spooky, mannequins. Oh, spooky. Farewell. Oh. Okay. Don't interrupt their private time. Do you like this game specifically or vampire stuff in general? I think vampires are neat, but I don't think I would really say I don't really think I've ever... Yeah, I like this game in particular, but I don't think I've really engaged with much other vampire fiction, so... It is just this game, really. Vampires suck, yeah. Didn't he play the hit Vampire Souls Code Vein? I have not. Get sucked. Legacy of Cain Blood Omen does a good job letting you play as a vampire who gets stronger. Code Vein was on sale not too long ago. You tried it? Or you bought it but you haven't started playing it through yet? Oh, are we done? Have we finished the maze, or is there going to be another part of this stupid fucking maze? No, we're back in the Malkavian Sanctum, but like... What was I supposed to get out of that? What was the point of that? Was there like a prize? Maze trauma. Oh. Like I didn't even really get any like valuables. That was a waste. You got the cool sunburn, yeah. I do remember I've seen Code Vein has like cool customization. Cool. Oh, right, he's dead. Resident Evil door lock, yeah.
By the flames!
Crowd is no longer a corpse, he is ash.
Out is dead? Pity
The stakes don't kill, they paralyze? I think someone finished him off otherwise.
Self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Got a time frame on that one?
Babble your native tongue in the pits of the abyss. I will not hear it anymore.
But why?
You burn. Tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Much talk, little sense. You love his German accent. That makes one of us. Nope, not this way. Let's reload that save. Oh fuck, when did I last save? Okay, good. I'm doing that thing again where I try to ignore all the enemies and try to leave. You know, that tactic that has famously not worked.
Hey, stop right there. Hey, hold it.
It's actually working. Hey, stop right there. Yeah. Shame about the house. Guess we'll just go report this to LaCroix.
Evening there. Something burning?
No, the maze.
Like
We
someone
finished
burning
the maze and got nothing. It can fucking burn.
Sure, I'll open her up for you.
The electricity room. No! We lost both the maze and the electricity room.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
We no longer hear the voice of Grout.
Grout's dead. What?
Who is Bach? Why does he want to set me on fire?
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
Grout was not hunted, he was disposed of.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
Nines? He seemed to be there too.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
I don't like dramas. Please change your channel to a comedy.
I'm glad you find this so amusing. I don't. And do you know why? It means... Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the
do we go to
inhabitants
the
of this city,
museum before we go
we
to
need
Hollywood?
place
I forgot about the
sarcophagus
museum.
under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. This also is very important,
Yeah.
so I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran sarcophagus was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. I would like you to bring it back here for safekeeping. Let me finish. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours. Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
Field trip to the museum.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me. Oh, and to show my appreciation for your dedicated
Oh
service
yeah,
to
you
me,
get a new
I
apartment.
secured you a haven nearby, in the Skyline apartment building. I hope it's to your liking.
And get my pet to be there too. Yeah, okay. So now we have a new apartment. Let's go to the apartment. I think that'd be a good spot to stop. What floor is our apartment? Unit 4. What happens if you open the sarcophagus? Oh, you silly. You think you get to open the sarcophagus. Oh, right, I killed that guy. Sweet new digs. Aquarium, television, shotgun shelves, slave girl. artifact. I need a research skill of 4. Okay, now what is it? Guljum. Holding this, your disciplines are most of your passive disciplines are longer as long as you hold it. Oh, 25% increase to them. Cool. Neat. Blood. Where's my computer? Yo, new computer. Gaming computer. Oh right, you can go back to Mercurio in Santa Monica, and he'll give you a gun or something, or he'll sell you guns. He has like a collection. I think he can get you like a fucking SPAS. An SPAS 12. Play some Ultima, yeah.
Of the popular supernatural themed program we're filming around downtown Los Angeles, according to the show's producer. But friends and family
Finally,
of
you're
the crew
back.
started to worry
I
when
thought
they
maybe
failed to
something
return
happened to you.
from a night of
I
shooting.
shouldn't even think
No
such a
trace
thing.
has been found yet of the haunted LA team.
Blood?
And rumors by the show's
What do you
fans
mean?
speculate the crew
You already know the
supernatural
answer.
end.
Let your
Though
wrist
police
cry
disagree
your
and have
love.
started a sweep of the areas where the crew was filming. The search for an LA sewer worker is beginning to look grim as police and family end their 7th
almost
night looking
forgot.
for Luis
I got a
Salvador
college
after he
loan check
failed to
today.
return home
Here,
last Friday.
I want you to take some of
Salvador
the
was
money.
last seen entering a manhole in Hollywood.
He's how you get the
to carry out a
heavy
routine
armor,
inspection.
right.
Salvador's family is hopeful that the husband and father of 3 will return
I'll try to get
safely
more, you know?
and urge anyone who might have seen Salvador to contact the police.
$500, yo.
Jeanette and his creep-
This poor girl. How much cash do we have? $1,200. That's like almost $1,300. These bodies are gonna still be here. Oh my god, I can't believe it doesn't clean up their bodies. Almost enough for a 5090. Yeah. And this is American dollars in 2004. So it's probably more. That's like half a mil today. Let's go back to Santa Monica quick.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Went downtown to get my fix. When I went up to the top of the tower, I could hear LaCroix shouting from down the hall. Seems pretty disturbing. Anything I...
So, oh, yeah, he just... how do you sell...
Hey! I just wanted to make sure you knew my... Concerning? Specifically?
A tactical nuke, a flamethrower, a combat shotgun.
Only a lunatic would want that kind of ordnance. That's why they got him in Washington. Specifically?
Not easy, even in this country. Military-grade sniper rifle with 50 caliber ammo can take a man apart at quite a distance. Makes the Secret Service...
Specific? What you want is a Spaz 15. I got a connection for those, but I haven't seen him in a while. Think he's in Mexico. Soon as he gets... Specifically?
Combat shotgun is the best one?
What you want is...
Yeah, give me a combat then. Sure, I'll take one of those. the dollar menu existed back then. It did. All right, well, that was good. That was fire. I didn't think I'd spend 5.5 hours. We've gotten far, because, like... I'm trying to think. So you get... museum, and then Hollywood. And then Hollywood has, like, 3 hours of quests. Well, more, maybe a little more. I know this game, so a lot of these quests are going to go quick. And then we have to do the Hollywood sewers, and then the game starts to nosedive from there. This might only be like, this is probably going to be like a 3-stream game. Maybe, no, not 2. The end, 3 probably. It will be either 3 streams or 2 streams, and the second stream will be way too long, and I'll feel miserable by the end of it, so... yeah. But that was Vampire the Masquerade. This game is still fun. It's still flawed and buggy and, not, you know, it's flawed and unfinished, and things aren't as good as they probably could be, and, you know. But it's still fun. Vampires, haha.